Yo, where my shit at? Yay! Where my shit at, man? I'm gonna tell you right now, I can't even find my OBS. I don't know where that shit is at. Now, when I turn the camera on, right? I mean, don't freak out. You got a crazy thing to tell me, so I'm glad you're back, bet. But I'm not fucking bored. Hell nah. I did think about it though. I did get my haircut, but you guys can't tell. Probably. No, I didn't dye my fucking hair. It's bigger than that, bro. It's bigger than us. It's not. It's not. I'm not wigless. I still got the piece on me. It's the hairline, rip. No, my shit is fine, bro. My shit is fine. Let me start this whack ass. I haven't tweeted yet. I haven't tweeted yet specifically because I didn't want to spoil. I gave up on Dixbury. I didn't give up, but it's last week sort of. I do have facial hair at the moment. Cause yeah, this week was interesting. You moved during the edge of, bro, but I did though. But like not not on my hair though. So I said, no, I'll tell you guys when I'm done. Exact. I can get a fucking pixie cut. Bink. Damn. No, we're not bald again. I didn't get a fucking wolf cut. It looks the fucking same. I was about to look for a sign of light. Yeah, unfortunately, here it is. But your input will be necessary. Jetter vehicles, big and musty. Well, you'll see. Disney Channel Super. My shit always looks like that. I don't want to hear any negative comments. Okay. Yeah. If you don't like it, shut your fucking mouth. Yo, stop fucking subscribing. No, I have not achieved the dick race. Well, actually. All right, I'll show you. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Help. Wouldn't be a Snark stream without some fucking bullshit. Wouldn't be a Snark stream without some fucking bullshit. Who the fuck? What's good with y'all subscribing, bro? All right, I'm turning the camera on. You've been warned, okay? You've been warned. I don't want to hear shit. Damn it, Poison Ivy. All right. I don't want to hear shit. I need the Willie. You don't need that shit. Put that hype train shit down, bro. Grown ass men in the chat talking about some hype train.
Snark, why
Yellow.
do they hate you?
Yellow. Don't say a fucking negative comment, bitch.
Snark, why do they hate you?
I'm not bald. I'm not fucking bald. Stupid bitch. Depth of field, oh my god. Okay, but peep game though. What camera did you get? Mind your fucking business. RTX is on. The flying Grayson himself, yeah, without the fucking facial hair. I like what you did. Like, live my broke ass dream. I'm sorry, man. You baby, please, bro. It used to be better. It used to be fucking better. It used to be a bigger, giant piece to leap, but this fucking dickhead, the bulb started to die. And so I trimmed it. Let me, what's good, RJ? Chat. Now we'll test the layout though, because I don't know how it works. Widescreen. Because I imagine we really do though. We really do though. But now I feel like this shit kind of whack. Like it's too much stuff. Hello, Yeti. This shit kind of the
Snark, why
letterbox
do
that
they
night.
hate
See, you get it, bro. You get it. Yo, knock this subscriber shit off. Feels a lot grander than usual. Yeah. Little privacy looks stunning. Thank you. Thank you so much. So kind. This give you room to it. Fuck it. It sure does, bro. It sure does. Now imagine I got up and started dancing, bro. But what if I did though? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I might though. I might. I'm gonna be honest, right? I got pissed off, constantly hitting my fucking chair on the green screen. I still have the green screen. I can use it when I need to. It's fucking right there. Go ahead and touch that plane in the back. Nah, that's too much, bro. That's too much. Because then you can see ass. Because I got to turn to touch. Or I wheel this shit back. Or I wheel this hoe back. But that's too much. I'm giving you too much too early. Yo, can you stop? Where's my fucking
This is their first gift
activity out, right? Let me... It's too many people, bro. It's too many people. Subscribing. Zach, Nano, Charlie, Poison Ivy, Muggy D, baby. Are you dancing or beating us up? I mean, it's the same shit, to be honest. Because when I start moving shit, that's what happens when I start shaking my shit. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Hey, thanks. I can backflip now. So I got space. Camera focus threw me off. You just talking about the depth of field. The crazy thing is you guys wouldn't get it. But I didn't know if the letterbox was too much. I got my custom profile I got on the camera. Set the guys the merch paid off. I can have to look at them, but nobody bought that shit. He could dick max now. Well, here's the thing about me dick maxing. Is I'm fucking fried. Yeah, the letterboxing won't be for anything else. It'll just be for the chatting portion. But I am like, do I keep the chat this large? Do I keep everything this size? Do I have it over the letterboxing? Damn it, USB. Damn it. So I don't know. Like I didn't have time to really determine what was going on with the... Damn, is it over? Yeah, everybody, I checked my Discord before I went live right now. See, because if I did this, right, I feel like it's too small. And then it starts to clutter up the space that was otherwise not being taken. So that's why I had it over. I thought that gave it even more depth, I think. Nah, what is average? What is that? I actually think it's quite bigger. It's bigger than average, I think. No. And then maybe we keep it like that, but that feels like a lot though. At least for the chat. But because it's transparent, maybe it's not that bad. No, put that shit down, bro. 2 months. Knock that shit off, bro. You just got here. Makes it 3D with the glass on. See, you get it. The song deserved to be on loop. He was cooking, bro. But I didn't mean to loop that shit. It just kind of happened that way. It just kind of happened in that manner. The Spy Kids 3D experience, bro. Spy Kids 3D game over. Homeless man relapsed after being clean for 5 months, and I'm so sad. Like, bro, like 5 months, bro. I thought you were talking about me for a second because I look homeless, and I'm like, damn, bro, I wasn't even gone that long. No, that's awful. That's tragic. But like, without constant support, they have nobody to lean on. So in any moment of weakness, it's possible, and it's so accessible. So it's really tragic. Free Palestine. Free Congo. Free Taiwan. At the bottom, but not to touch the top of the screen might go crazy. I feel like you got something wrong with you, I think, for saying that shit. Because this doesn't... I'm not fucking with this. This makes me feel uncomfortable, and you should feel uncomfortable for suggesting. You should be uncomfortable around me now that you suggested that, and I know who you are. You know what I mean? Because don't get around me. saying some stupid ass shit like that ever again. My bad, bro. My bad. I clicked into my fucking Discord, right, today. And it was motherfucker saying, yeah, that motherfucker's dead, bro. Where are you? I'm over here with it, bro. It's not much a coulda car segment for this. Why? Why, bro? You need those heals. You're broke. That's what you need in life. You need those heals, bro. You're harmed and hurt. What's good, Teddy? What's good, yeah? Okay, what am I playing? I can't loop this shit, but I'll play it one more time. I'll play it one more again. You brought me down to 1 HP by just being like, did you chuff it out just so you didn't disappoint me? Huh, Pokemon boy? It's odd because you've been going. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's because I've been talking about it more, though. But I don't really feel like I have. So it's interesting. When I scroll through. Hit a backflip right now? Fuck you. You can't get everything day one. Bro, it's not a loot let, bro. Watch out. Wait, if you got one for me, like, let me get that, though. The people want you to flip, so flip. I don't give a fuck about those people. Literally, at all. Who are you people feeling? That's what I'm saying. Can I add Jouet Bounce? Send me the link, I guess. Don't say I'm saying, bro, you wouldn't even know, bro. First of all, the LUT not even doing all the work. It's my fucking profile. I'm just trolling because I'm bored. It's okay, man. It's okay. What's on the menu today? Not a fucking thing. Are you crazy? Are you fucking crazy? Motherfuckers were talking crazy about me. They were talking, I missed the green screen? Why? Why do you miss the green screen? Should I do it? Should I take my own life? Yeah, I did see the new Legends footage before, right before I went live. I could watch that. But do people care? Yeah, it's way better. The aura? The aura? Do I not have aura? You can't feel it now? So you rich now? Ooh. It's monsters. I mean, it's monsters. When I say who cares, it's like I'm trying to convince myself that I care. Typically. You have negative aura now? That's not true. That can't be right. That can't be right because I'm the emanator. Like I'm the one. Everybody that you see with aura, it's borrowed from me. All aura is borrowed from me. I am the emanator. Yo, hand me ox, you're right. I need to not. Let me get some? No, because you're a hater. What's with the fancy setup? That's not fancy. I was just tired of hitting the fucking green screen. Bro, 21 by there you go. Somebody else the camera setup next to it. Okay, so here's what I actually did it, right? I'm dying this last week, right? Yeah, these are the plants. Cause no, the table didn't change. Because I was dying, right? But I saw a clip. Jason the Wing, bitch ass, talking about he got the most bit rate. Nobody got more bit rate than him. I said, man, fuck you. Anybody get FX6, bro. I'll pull over that shit right now. I get a custom profile. I get the best LUT you ever seen in your life. It's crazy, bro. I said, man, fuck you. I said, he not even streaming in 4K. But who cares, bro? Who cares? Who cares, bro? Nobody got 4. I'm literally in 4K right now, bro. Of course, you don't actually need that shit. You really don't. Especially if the base is good enough. Matter of fact, I damn near got too much detail. But I'm not doing all that because I'm not doing that for fucking 6 people to show up. If this was back in the day, look, you guys know that I've been on the forefront of this quality shit since day one. Maybe not day one. Since like day 300, right? So like stop fucking with me. Stop playing with me, bro. The TU, because you ain't got no HD, some of my best work. Truly. Okay, new background. What if you found out this with the whole fucking green screen still too? But I also get to not be as large in the fucking camera. Like, so you don't have to see my ugly close up. Also, I felt like it was distorting me a little bit. Like, I felt like I was being distorted in my large blown up state when I was taking up 90% of the fucking screen in my wide gigaton form, right? Put my belly to the desk. So I feel like this is a little bit better, and I look slightly less ugly. I look slightly less chopped than I did when I was so large. We still in our dick matching yet? Well, because I have facial hair, no. The LUT putting it work. It's not the LUT, bro. I'll tell you right now, the secret is not the LUT. It's the picture profile. It's my custom profile. Where's Fauna at? Where Tux at? This the season premiere? Hell no, bro. There was no fucking finale. You still around? Came back cinematic. I had to do what I had to do. I had to do what I had to do. Look, anybody that fucks around with cameras knows. It's the depth of field. Well, see, that's the thing too. He kind of glowing. I'm at 1.4 aperture, so. I was playing YT a little low poly. I can see the bro. It's not. You don't get it, bro. You know, well, it's a series movie. Yeah, it's OVA, bro. It's actually detached from the whole shit. It's an OVA. This is ridged, bro. You can see that because it's too much detail. In fact, I may need to turn the detail down. He's sweating under that new lighting. I feel like I look like I'm sweating less. I was never sweating. Are those plants real? Yeah, they're real. They're real. You'll see this Peacefully's a fucking pussy. Peacefully's a fucking bitch, bro. This motherfucker freshly watered, limp as fuck, bro. Like, get real, you dramatic bitch. You dramatic bitch, bro. I feel bad because I'm covering it with the fucking the chat. Fucking dramatic ass plant, bro. Like, damn. Droopy ass bitch. I'm like, bro, you literally just were fucking height. Where's the hydrangea? So we know that I was gonna have an aquarium and then do the fucking fish cam. It's in too much light. It's not though. I promise you. I'm not drenching. It's appropriate. It's healthy. It's healthy. I've had to trim the bulbs because they've died. Just because they've, you know, been around for so long. Well, I have whole home soft water. And so it's getting minerals. Oh, which Danny? I forgot the YouTube chat was like, fuck, bro. I forgot. Hey, my bad. Put that shit down, bro. Is anybody even in there? Let me check. Let me check. It's not a soul in there. Would you look at that? Get some succulents in there. Maybe. I got a bunch of plants that all needed the same level of care and same level of lighting. So that I wouldn't have to do too much. And then I just left them. They get watered, they're healthy. I've been trimming. What we doing tonight, what we on tonight, not a fucking thing.
Snark, why do they?
Yeah, Piccolo. I'm the only one with pronouns on the stream. I'm the wokest chat. Yeah, speak on it, bro. You're out woking them. My husband, where is he here? Is he here? Let me shake his hand. Let me shake his hand. Where's he at? If he's putting up with you, they made us a saint. What's good, Jug Jug? Be honest, how much bitrate you get? Check your shit for yourself, bro. I'm at 250K bitrate. You never seen bitrate like me. You for sure can't be me. It can't be me. I'm not good enough. Nah, bro. Motherfuckers not on the type of shit that I'm on, bro. They ain't really put the time and effort, bro. That much feels illegal. He's on Pentagon Wi-Fi. Bro, I'm tapped in. I'm plugged directly in. to the mainframe. HD thud in your life, bro. That was good jokes out of me, bro. That was good bits. Good bits out of me. Oh, shit. We'll see, though. Where the fuck is it? See? See, motherfucker's not up on shit. Motherfucker's not up on shit. I will say, though, that I am in the market for a different LUT. And some, because I just took too long to sort this one out, and then color correct like before. It's not. There was a point in time, yesterday where this looked way better, but I know it's hard to believe, but shit ain't like what it used to be. Shit ain't what it used to be. Wait, can I fucking? Is this the what? Farming these bitrate clips, we gonna make it, bro. We're not. You're gonna get me in a beef with the weenies, bro. And I was just making a joke. Or hey, yo, you gotta. This webcam is the James Webb Telescope. Yeah, bro. All right, and let me not fucking loop this shit continuously. Let me see what my R&B mix is talking about. It immediately went to Bryson Tiller again. Fuck it though, bro. Fuck it though. This shit is like hit me. Professional? Yeah. Yeah. What your other scenes look like? I haven't fucked with them. They look the same. I'm not letterboxing on the other scenes. I've cropped me in. Cause it's like it looks ridiculous. It looks ridiculous if I'm fucking letterboxed in a small square on the bottom of the fucking screen. I still have the green screen, by the way. I don't like this. Bring back the green screen, honker. You either get used to it or you get the fuck out of here. Get this, okay? Check it, bro. I'm checking it. I'm picking it up, what you're putting down. I don't know why you're putting it down around me, but that can be arranged. And fuck off, buddy. Fuck off, jackass. Okay. I sure haven't. I sure have not. No, I said that dog 250 key might just change the world, but it doesn't matter because that shit is fucking 360p, bro. My grandma thinks she's besties with one of BTS members because some dude on a Korea chat app has convinced her. Now, when I say you need to put her down, am I going too far? There's two options, okay? There are legitimately two options. You put her down, right? Post haste. Or you just let her live. Don't tell her. Don't tell her he's not real. Don't tell her she's not speaking to Jin. That's not Jungkook. Don't tell her that. You either or you let her do her thing and let her and just. But here's the thing, though. It's a little fraud. It's fraud, but I need you to siphon some of the money. I need you to siphon some of the money because otherwise they're gonna take it. They're gonna take it. Not Jungkook is gonna take it. And so you need to protect her somehow, some way. Months of chats. Oh, well, look, it's already gone. It's already gone. Let her live. Let her do her thing then. Let her do her thing then. Are you crazy? Months and you just got to it? No, she's gone. She's gone, bro. Are you fucking crazy? That's no longer your grandmother. That's then who's laughing and he might got a hot boy to it? I mean, sure. What was Granny doing on Korean chat apps anyway? Wait a minute. What was Granny doing on Korean chat apps anyway? Who introduced her? I hear Justin Bieber edits playing? Hell nah. I don't know, bro. We all been judged by the Korean. Who? She can't even use Facebook properly? How does she get there? All of us. Keep that shit to yourself, bitch. Keep that shit to yourself. Jump on this Battlefield Snark? Hell nah, bro. I do have the beta. I think I got code somewhere, but I'm I gotta play something with people. If I'm playing a Battlefield game, I have to play with people. I'm playing Battlefield solo. Are you fucking crazy? And I don't have friends. Don't get the VAC score for that? Bro, stop it, okay? Stop it. You saw me out there. Wait, where are your friends? You're a fucking loser, a delinquent, a disgrace upon your lineage. And every day you convince yourself that no, times are just different. I'm not a loser. They just don't understand me, my family. But you know what you are. Son of a shepherd. Anywho, wait, bro, wait. The fucking thumbnail on the clip. I need you guys to go to the Discord right now and look in the clip chat and look at the thumbnails of this stream, bro. Look at the thumbnails of this motherfucking stream, bro. Who the fuck got more bitrate than who is doing shit like me, bro? Motherfuckers are not even in 4K, bro. That's the craziest part about it. Motherfuckers were talking sweet like I couldn't just flip a switch, bro. Like I couldn't just flip a switch. It's crazy how they're moving, bro. It's crazy. The lighting actually hasn't changed. Actually, it changed slightly from the last time that I was live. It's just that without the green screen, you actually obviously get to see the depth of field, among other things. And then as far as me fine tuning the LUT in the picture profile, MBR lighting, bro. I'm about to do a fucking tiny desk. What is a globe earther? It's exactly what you imagine it to be. I need to update my setup to enjoy your setup. You don't though. You don't though. What's the problem, Egg-Type? What's the problem? Tiny desk would be amazing. Yeah, I'm setting this shit up for the singing stream, bro.
Why do they say that?
Damn it,
about
Shy
you?
Guy Mac. One bad away from becoming a right-wing part. One bad what, you fucking doofus? That's literally impossible. It's literally one bad day. No, it's impossible. It's clean as well. Who got more bitrate than me? Which is such an absurd thing to say, like it truly matters. Like it truly matters. It's funny as hell. I fuck with it, Jack. You feel me, bro? You feel me? You fucking with me, bro? Get a feel right now, bro. Touch me. Is that shit Banana Republic? Nah, bro. He a pioneer for flexing bitrate, bro. I'm just me, bro. I'm just me. I'm just doing me, bro. When you're the emitter, when you are the emitter, right? That's the type of shit you can do, bro. When you ain't got to worry about farming aura because you emit it, and when everybody else is on borrowed aura from you, it's the type of shit you can do. It's a flip us a switch. Like it's that easy for an individual such as myself. Brianna, you started this by trying to claim that I didn't have aura because I lost my green screen. It's over there. It's over there. The only thing that this scene is missing, I feel like, is some color. Yeah, gas yourself up. Well, I'm still chopped plus unk. And I should still do it, but it's okay. Well, Lancia, chill, bro. Chill. I'm not giving away any secrets. Deadass, I'm gatekeeping. Deadass, I'm gatekeeping the whole fucking setup, bro. Bobby shit, he never does. Well, look. When it comes down to it, I'm still chopped plus unk. So it's, what can you do? Reveal it to me only when you leave. You can't afford this setup. I could tell you, and then you would just, it would ruin your life. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Who was it? Who the fuck was it? Who did that shit? This shit getting too strong for the stream, bro. I'm not losing bitrate. The Twitch can't handle this shit, bro. It wasn't Nosferatu, bro. Who flickering the fucking lights? Camera humbling you because I'm ugly? Oh, it's on the foot, bro. I want to get it. So I was thinking. So I fuck the quality But I know that I'm thinking for the IRL cam, we get a Fuji and we stylize the fuck out of it. I think that's kind of what I want to do. And give it a real specific vibe when I'm outside. I'm saying it's like I'm ever gonna go outside. I'm not. I'm not. But I think the funny thing is I can never see the fucking combos. Gal, bro, I haven't seen you in fucking 10 years, bro. How the hell are you, pal? Would go stupid. I need a cameraman, Tux. Tux, let me know if you're trying to move to LA, bro. What's that shit? Ain't shit, bro. Just popping my quality, bro. Just popping my quality. We be at the fucking beach every day. I already said I would. You did. C5 in the pancake 23, 27 wouldn't be bad for IRL. I'd really have to try out some shit. I might rent. But why would I say no? Because I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know what you got cooking. I mean, you could. Haven't been to the beach all summer, man. Well, don't call what you got a beach, okay? You at the lakefront. You at the lakefront. Calling that shit a beach, bro. You hook to that motherfucker, even if the autofocus is mid. But I need good autofocus. So we're doing IRLs. You at the lakefront, USB. You got a LUT on too? I've always had a LUT on. But what I've changed as far as like previous camera and then this camera is the camera profile. What you know about big fish, bro? I can see every seam in that shit. Yeah, I think I maybe need to turn the detail down a little bit. Layout on concrete, we have beaches. Well, to them, it feels like they're getting fried, like they're frying themselves so they get a tan. On the concrete, they lay there because it's hot. It's like they're searing a steak. Shit is so much more personal because it's set up. I don't know if it's I don't know if it makes a difference. Does it make me funnier? Does it make me funnier? I don't know, because I feel like it always goes the opposite way. I've complained, obviously, that you guys don't see me as funny as I am anymore because you think I look a certain way, right? Because you think I look good. And so if I go the other way and I look chopped and screwed, I said good in quotes, bitch. You couldn't see the quotes, but I said, I know your scrunkly ass is not talking, okay? I know I'm chopped. Plus, however, you've been through the wood chipper, bitch. Anywho, what I was saying was, if I was just fat with a bad camera and a shit mic, then you see, I'm not saying you can't be funny and good looking, right? What I'm saying is, when you look good, people only see you as that. They don't know that I'm funny. They don't know that they think I look good because I'm funny, actually. Like, the fat amplifies it. You get it, bro. I guess you look good at. That's not what I was saying. I'm saying everybody thinks I look good. I'm saying everybody. I'm generalizing. I'm sorry. I know some of you in here agree with me that I'm chopped. However, people think I look good because I'm funny. They don't know it's because I'm funny. And they're trying to say, no, you're not funny. You just look good. No, it's the opposite. The kids say chunk nowadays. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's my fucking chunkest life, bro. My chunkest life. And so that's where we're at. And so my concern with continuously improving the quality, bro, look at the fucking thumbnail clips, bro. Look at the clip thumbnails, bro. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking? Don't say chunkish. Well, I'm sorry, bro. You're in the chunkish stream right now. And so my concern is that if I go the opposite way and I make my quality increasingly high, then I'm going to get less funny to people, even though I haven't changed at all. The sub alert comparison is good. Well, that's a fucking... Fucked up ass gift, bro. And that was also 10 years ago. That was also I wasn't chunk then. I was just ugly as fuck. I wasn't chunk then. I was just ugly as fuck, bro. Like, oh shit. But we have no good. I haven't emoted since you had nobody had bitrate back then, bro. Nobody had bitrate. Yeah, and then you guys find out I'm 25. I have you in 480. We're so crisp. You get it, bro. That's the beauty of fucking recording this shit 8K and downscaling. You're actually 25. Did you believe that? Did you believe that? Can I pass? Like, if I can pass, I'm saying it. Is that the chop plus unk snote I see? It's two of those things. He's got bit rates people that never on God, bro. Y'all think he's 20. Wait. Fuck you. What the fuck? What the fuck? I put you on a quality you've never seen before. You talking about y'all think he's 25, bro? Y'all think he's 25? Yeah, fat chance, bro. Fat chance, bro. Forever 21. You feel me? When I saved, I looked about that. You look 28 minimum, younger, bitch. I can see him at 25. Hell yeah. I was just gonna say it'd be a rough 25 on me. Man, fuck you. This shit would not be a rough 25, bro. This shit was not a rough 25. I save, I'm 23, bro. If you're younger than me, I'm going to kill myself. Start tying knots, bitch. Start tying knots. But another quality rating is the funniest thing you've ever. People don't get it, bro. People don't get how funny this shit is to me. I don't wanna be alone. If you're not happy with your setup, I'm not. I thought you were 34. Hell nah, bro. Who else losing their shit right now? How what? Bro, the setup is crazy. Yeah, but it's not that crazy, bro. It could get even crazier. Though, to be fair though, when I'm seeing the fucking thumbnails of these clips, I go, wait a minute, bro. I go, hold on. Hold on, bro. My shit popping like that? The plants are not. Well, I needed some greenery. They were already in this room, but they were in the way back. So behind this segment, what I was gonna do, because this room extends very far, but I needed to put some shit up for echo. It's a rectangle, and then there's like a cutout. Obviously, there's like a nook of sorts, but I wouldn't call it a nook because it's large. Like it's too large to be a nook. I was gonna turn that into the room isn't a box. I'm sorry, bro. Into a studio of sorts, and that's where I would do the singing streams and the recording. And I'd have it. I'd have two setups connected, but nobody cares about the fucking streams, bro. So like, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not gonna inconvenience myself by having fucking construction in here for a week. He stole Jason's bitrate at Flatboy Max's booth. Who was doing it, bro? I've been going live longer than they've been alive, bro. Like, why won't you grace us with your pipes? Somebody, look, unfortunately, there's a pretty good chance that somebody in this chat at any given time has been graced by my pipe. The unfortunate reality is the women that I have been with are fucking crazy. So it's entirely possible, if not likely, at any given time, there has been a woman graced by my pipe in the chat. Ew, man, I'm fucking sorry, dude, but what did you want me to say? I saw that shit coming on my, yeah, so did she. Me, weather, graced by my pipe is crazy. That's what the fuck they said, bro. Blame the TikTok chat, not me. Settle down now. Sneskimo. Nobody's a Sneskimo brother, bro. I'm just saying. Are these women in the room with us? They might be. They might be in the chat room with you. I've told you, I could count on two hands, two hands, the amount of times I've been sent a text. I didn't know you did this. And it was me being live. It was me being live. And then start asking me, can you say this? Can you do this? No, hussy, get the fuck away from me, chicken head. Whoa. And you say you're not, I mean, look at me, bro. You ever believe that shit? Get real. Look at me. Are you fucking crazy? I would kill myself in real life. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm live on TikTok right now. You should choose life. I'm joking though. I'm joking. At least not. I'm fucking joking, bro. I would never speak of myself in that way. My fault, Target. No, it's my fault for reading it. I thought you waited till marriage. Are you fucking crazy? I don't believe in such an institution. Hard R? What? Hard H? Well, who hard H'd? Who hard H'd in here? When I stream snipe you in London, the Lancer of my aura on the Fuji, bro, you got no, the shit, I can't say what I'm gonna say, because if I say it's gonna go straight black, because you have no aura, then you're like, well, that's racist. When in reality, you just a hoe. When in reality, you just a hoe. Don't, that's too many O's and in all caps to laugh at that. Because now I'm questioning you. We are not getting on Battlefield 6. When I make some friends, I get on Battlefield 6. But I got no fucking friends. So Battlefield 6 is not coming. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. To be honest with you, there was a game that was planned. Marbles isn't done yet, but there was a game that was planned, and I can't recall what it was. Bloom's Tower Defense 6? I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in, bro. Get my Benjamin out. Start farming bananas. I'm sorry, the what? Yeah, I know. I actually get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. The event list looks like an N. If I were to draw it, right, and it goes up and then I see it. Diamond Moon Knight and finished reporting for duty. Bro, who plays that shit? Dead ass, bro. Who the fuck plays that shit? I might still play that shit if my computer didn't explode the first day of season 1. Oh, brother. What is the problem, pussy? What is the problem? Get on Tokon, bro. PKS 30. Are you fucking crazy, bro? Are you fucking crazy? Can I be honest with you? Right? The only reason I'm waiting is because the Micro Center doesn't have one in white. Micro Center didn't have one in white. So, I was talking coming to open PS5. Damn, bro, it's about time for me to use my fucking PS5 for the second time ever. I do have a white PC. I do have a white PC, except the fucking graphics card. So, speak on it, shit. Say that shit again, bro. Palestine will be free. There is no other option. No other outcome. Let me say, yeah, it seems too loud for you. Not really, because I don't go crazy with the lighting. You don't even post your setup. That's so dumb, bro. You don't even post your setup. Why the fuck do you sound like that, you weird little bitch? Fuck does he sound like that? What the fuck is good with him? This console generation is so dick. Well, it was accelerated. And unnecessarily so. Because the last console generation was, I don't want to say it was a bust or a flop, but there were so many advancements and iterations with the technology between that time and when these ones came out that I felt they just felt pressure. But what's the point if you have no games? Of course, live services fucked everything. Everything in your life is a live service now, and that fucked it up. Now, have I profited off of that? Yeah. But, bro, you don't know shit, Ari. You don't know shit, bitch. Here you go. Why'd you type that shit together? Why'd you type that shit as if it was one syllable? Just show us the watch collection. Bro, I got no money, bro. I got no hoes. I got no money. Leave me alone. I'm cruising on sauce alone. All I got is sauce, bro. Sold the AP for the bit. Are you fucking crazy? If I sold the AP for the bit rate, I'd have fucking a million. I'd have a million bit rate. Sauce and order is all you need. That's what I'm saying. Look at me. Look at how far I've gone. In perpetuity, perhaps. Perhaps. It was 5-2 with a shrimpy. 5-2 with a shrimpy. Motherfuckers don't get it, bro. They don't get it. But do you peep the thumbnail on the clips, though? Chop, no friends, no hoes, broke, but with a high bit rate. That's all you got, bro. Crazy thing is, my bit rate low as fuck. It's just the sauce coming through, bro. It's just the aura coming through. That's why this shit was glitching earlier. That's why that shit was glitching earlier. It couldn't handle it. It started shaking. Ooh. Don't do this to me, Yvonne. Get the fuck out the YouTube chat. That's not your bag. The whole shit blew up? No, the fuck it didn't. This fucking clanker, bro. It's fine to me. TikTok chat, y'all good? Or did the shit really explode? Hang about you. I'm still alive. Twitch exploded? Yeah, it's just Twitch, bro. Said network. But you can see it though, right, Matthew? You can see it though, right? Did I tweet actually? Yeah, you're fine on TikTok? That's what I'm saying. I think I'm fine on YouTube too. Hey, thanks, man. Eggs she put me through, and why he was the one for me. I don't know. It's back. We was me. Refresh. Yeah. What's new? I love you. She put me through. All right. I forgot to tweet, so. All right, let me tweet. But now I get to tweet that my shit crashed. Jubilee that camera blew up. What the fuck, Logs? You was in there lurking? I am going to gatekeep the vocals. Because I'm delayed on the headphones. What I thought about doing, though, was delaying the audio so that it matched my headphones. Or the earbuds, rather. Because if I delayed when you guys heard the music to when I heard it and the timing was better, hey, thanks for liking the live, then I could sing whenever. But because I know I'm delayed, you hear the shit way before I do. My viewership, bro. My average viewers. My average viewers, bro. It's a good thing I tweeted then. It's a good thing I tweeted then. Had I once knew, never I look at you. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why that shit crashed though. It has literally said nothing to me about, and I'm willing to bet. I mean, it's not though. It's not the fucking stream did crash. It started a whole new session for me. Nice plans, by the way. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. This dramatic ass pizza lily. Actually, it hasn't sagged in a while. It's actually been fine. He read chopped and got murked. I don't even know what I said after that shit, bro. But they said stop. Stop with the self-deprecation. You're beautiful. And then shut my fucking stream down. Shut my shit down. As we know, because they can't let me win, bro. They saw the viewership creeping back up. And they said, hell nah, bro. They said, hell nah. He costing us too much money. He costing us too much fucking money, bro. I look at you. Hello, Uvi. Why is bro in a letterbox? You wouldn't understand, bro. Bitrate too high. Bitrate too high for your pea brain. This guy's got a low bitrate brain. Nah, I mean, TikTok has just told me they have a service internal error. Using bitrate like a slur. Don't speak on how I'm using bitrate. They're not even using it right. Chop plus fell off again. On God, that's me. On God, that's me. Kai and them, I'm just locked the fuck in, bro. With the bag, you get it, bro. You get it. Look at me, bro. You've never seen below my nips before, bro. You've never seen it. You've never seen it, bro. You need highest bitrate as attack. They're not gonna believe me though. They don't care. Elite as fuck. Eat a fucking cock, bro. Eat a speckled dick. Eat a speckled cock, buddy. They are real plants. I'm Monk 2, unfortunately. What does that mean though? What does that mean? Because I'm willing to bet you aren't Unk. Legitimately, Unk like 33 plus. Why I gotta be speckled? Because that's the worst type. 29, you're fine, bro. You're fine. That's a Yerman. Yeah, it is a Yerman Miller. It's a Yerman Miller Aeron. Though, I feel like I need to get a new one. I need to get a new one. My shit creaks. I've had it for like 6 or 7 years. 6, maybe? Nah, not that long. 5 years. Who are you to define what Unk is? 6, 7, bro. You're fucking children, bro. You guys are children. You guys are kids, bro. You guys are actual fucking adolescents, bro. Lock the fuck in. Grown ass man, bro. Grown ass man, lock the fuck in, bro. What happened to my viewers, bro? You were quite literally flexing beer rate because my shit heavy, bro. But I like laying on my ass. What Herman's saying about that? They got some, I think. They got some. I've only ever had Aerons. Mostly because I prefer the mesh to whatever the fuck the Embody has, because I don't want to sweat. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be sweating. And so I like the breathability of the mesh. Though I still might try. Like I might just scoop an Embody real quick. Just to test. But I feel like I'm not a mesh man. Okay, it's just a weird thing to like have a like definitive stance on. I feel, nah, bro, I'm not fucking with no mesh. Like, why? Why? I know why I prefer mesh. Just for, I mean, sure, yeah, sure. I mean, it's like a preference is one thing, but to like stand on it, I feel like it's crazy. I don't like how it feels on my skin. Are you sitting butt ass naked in your chair? I'm not going scrote to mesh. Like that's what I'm not gonna do. Sometimes shirtless. Okay, I mean I guess, but I feel worse if it's a fabric because like if I'm sweating, right? We're not gonna get the shit steam cleaned. He got mesh patterns on his bare cheeks. So what if I did? Yeah, little do you know, this is fucking Snark is now live streaming. Just chat. Who said it was over? Bitch, shut up, Stream Elements. Why do you even say that? Why are you saying that in my chat? Like, first of all, I haven't been live for an hour. Secondly, you're in my chat. If people are in my chat, they know I'm live. Who is that for? When I'm with and start a new relationship with you. Stop calling them clankers, bro. Ain't nothing on that thing clanking. Not like me. Who else got a bionic? Just gotta make sure people know what's really happening. I think they know. I think they know. I got no preference when it comes to nylon. I got no preference. You gotta stop calling them clankers, bro. They're not clanking. They're not clanking. What is clanking about them? Most robots don't even clank. Most robots don't even clank. Chris Pratt. I feel like that's so. I gotta reset. Like, I gotta really figure out what's going on with my identity and who I've become as a person if motherfuckers are calling me Chris Pratt in the TikTok chat. It was one thing. Like, Flynn Rider was one thing. At least people think of that guy fondly. You know what I mean? Even though I hate that guy. Because he's a bum. And his only friend is a horse. And that horse doesn't even fuck with him. However, unsolicited, unprovoked Chris Pratt is crazy.
Why do they say that about you?
7 months. Get a grip, bro. Look at the quality difference between the gift and me. Together. Yeah, I was thinking about getting in a body. Paul Rudd, I'll take Paul Rudd. I think Paul Rudd is better looking than Chris Pratt. Mega church pastor vibes. Well, now I'm fucking walking around like Joel Osteen, and I can't fuck with that. The Lord. Paul Rudd Chuz. Now Paul Rudd is not Chuz, bro. Waves inside control. What's yanking? What's good, Jeff? What's good? I can reach through the camera now and dap you up, bro. You fucking with me? What's good, Adam? I think he lost his demonic aging factor. It just became too much. What's the craziest thing you would do for $100? Fucking nothing. What am I, broke? Craziest thing I would do for $100, I think, is be mean to somebody because I'm such a kind soul. Who's with me? Who's with me? What's the best artist to dwerk to? The one you feel in your tip, bro. Whoever you feeling in your tip, bro, that's who you got to dwerk to. There's no one size fits all, bro. The one I'm with is start a new relationship with you. I muted that. My bad, bro. I mean, are you not what? No one is the best to dwerk with? Nah, bro. There's got to be a definitive for an individual on an individualized basis. Take up set of that depth of field. Not long at all. Really? I just slapped the lens on and we were good to go. Make sure the aperture was set to the lowest possible. Fidel Games Cage. What the fuck you doing in my YouTube chat, bitch? Get the fuck out of there, bro. Nobody's supposed to be there. Nobody's supposed to be there, bro. You got no reason to be an 8K movie screen right now, bro. Look, brother, they were talking crazy. I was gone for a week. I heard whispers. Motherfuckers talking about they got more bitrate than me. Hell no, bro. I had to pop out with the best quality you've ever seen in your life, bro. I had to. I had no choice, bro. I'm looking at thumbnail clips, clip thumbnails in my Discord of people posting this shit, and it's fucking insane, bro. This shit might be a little too much. It's actually so bad that Twitch has crashed twice. TikTok and YouTube streams have stayed up, but Twitch has crashed twice, bro, because my shit is too heavy, bro. My shit too heavy. All of that for me to leave in 2 weeks. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Look, tap in, Fidel Games Cage. It's time to get you locked in, bro. Bro, widescreen, you feel me, bro? You feel me? They'd never see some shit like this. This quality's a little too much, is it though? My concern, once again, right, is I think that the higher in quality I get, the better I'm perceived, right? as far as my physical appearance, which means I think people are going to think I'm less funny. The uglier I am and the fucked
Snark
up
is the
quality
most
that I have,
unlikable
the
guy
funnier
in
people are going to think I am. I'm going to come back like, goodbye. And so I'm concerned. 45 months is fucking crazy, bro. On the TV, it looks like a documentary. Well, I went for dramatic lighting, so that's what it's supposed to look like. That's what it's supposed to look like. I need the gym program. You just got, here's the best thing that I could tell you is simply to do every muscle group twice. However you can do that, don't do trend. You don't need to. Hop on a peptide or two. But you legitimately, I have done a PPL times 2, 6 days on, 1 day off for, 20 years. No, not 2 muscle groups a day. I mean, hit every muscle group twice a week. 2 times in 7 days. And that's it. And you'll get solid growth. Stay within the rep range that you feel you're comfortable with, where you're getting a good, good contractions and you feel it, and just go from there. It actually doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much beyond that. You'll know what rep range you're comfortable with, where you feel like you're getting a good stretch and good contractions, and just go for that. And you'll be fine. It's so much easier. It's just that everybody online is bullshitting because they're trying to min-max to the greatest degree. Like, well, I have to do this because this split wasn't working for me. This split wasn't working like it. I promise you, hit everything twice a fucking week, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah. If I wasn't constantly fucking dying and losing weight, I'd look way better than I do. But the fact that I even look the way I do, considering all the things, is a testament to all of that. I will say, though, that for the love of God, please, you'll have to eat a ton. I don't think you eat enough. And as a former fat kid, I feel like maybe you probably are apprehensive to eat. You have to eat more. You have to eat more. Yeah, I know, but I was saying that off the back of, you also have to do cardio. W psychoanalysis. I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I know it's concerning because you're like, I don't want to eat more because I did all this work so I wouldn't be fat. But you got to, and you are going to gain a little bit of fat if you're going to bulk. You don't have to get heavy to bulk. If you're comfortable taking your time, you don't have to eat that much more. But it's not just about protein. You need fats, you need carbs, you need fiber. For the love of God, get some fiber. You always get full. Not me, bro. I'm always fucking hungry. Is it zero sugar? You don't have to go zero sugar. Just what fucks people up is the processed sugar. And that's well documented. If you get like cane sugar, even if it's added sugar, as long as it's not processed, you're okay. Just in the way that your body breaks it down and uses it. How many grams a day max for sugar? It depends on you. It depends on you. I would say you don't necessarily want it in the. So I would say, like, you want to eat, and then about an hour and 30 minutes afterwards, you can work out. That's probably about the best time for protein intake. If you're gonna do a shake, like if you have to do a shake because. But I got it. It's honestly not that bad. You would actually be surprised how little sugar you actually crave and need once you start coming down on it and getting real sugars instead of processed sugars. It's actually it's your quality of life does not diminish. Like, you feel like you're still getting all the sweet shit that you want. But if you're gonna drink a shake at any point during the day because you have to hit your protein, the best time I would say is after a workout. You can do before, but your body, because you're exerting so much energy when you are working out, will slow your gastrointestinal system down to conserve energy. And so you're not going to digest it and you're not going to get the benefits of it. But for as far as protein synthesis is concerned, you'd want it immediately after. That's the best time to drink a shake because you'd hope the protein that's going to be the most easily absorbed. Do that. You can also get your sugars post-workout as well. That's not a bad time to get to replenish your reserves. And now my holy build, now you start being funny again? Well, fuck you, buddy. Well, fuck you, jackass. Listen to this fitness nerd. I'm a fucking nerd for everything. But do you use any whey? I actually don't use any whey anymore. The only shake I have is if I need to, I drink a nuri. Eggs, walk, gym, shake, eat, stream, walk. You need to be eating more. You need to be a full breakfast, eggs, at least get some toast in. Like whole grain. Found protein ice cream to change my bitch. Get you a fucking Ninja Creamy, you'll be set for life, bro. You'll be set for life. Get you a Ninja Creamy. Eggs. I mean, eggs are just solid.
Why do
you
they say that about
keep doing the eggs if you can. Switch up. Walk, perfectly fine. Though, as long as it's a walk, I would actually change. This is a personal preference of mine. And I think there's some studies that I think will back me up on this. I actually would do the walk after the gym. Low intensity cardio after weight training. I think will benefit you. If you do it before, you run the risk of getting fatigued, and then your weightlifting is not as good as it could have been. But I would say you eat your breakfast, right? Whether that's eggs or whatever else you have. Get a simple sugar, like some fruit. Or you can wait about 30 minutes, 15 minutes before your workout, and then eat some fruit. And then hit that. And then hit the walk after the gym. You can drink the shake during the walk, and then get a nice meal, stream, and then eat again, and then walk. I would say. And it might be hard for you to get your like appetite back up. So I guess just find some snacks that work for you. If you have to eat at least 3 times. You have to. I'm sorry. You're just not going to see any gains. You have to. I know. I'm sorry. But maybe just limit it to like a really protein rich snack at the end of the night before that walk, just to see what you're comfortable with, and just increase it. Like, see what you're comfortable with, see with like how much you can eat without gaining, and just gradually increase. Start fucking up them Crustables. There was a point in my life where I was fucking up PB&Js like 3 or 4. This is the dirtiest I've ever eaten. Because I was trying to gain all my weight back. Because if I lose 50 pounds like that, because the shit that is fucked up. But so I was eating 4 PB&Js with a whole bag of Limon hot Cheetos every fucking day as a snack. That was like my pre-workout snack. That was my snack. But if you do have PB&Js, I promise you can go light on the jelly. You do not have to put that much jelly. I've never been that much I don't put that much on it anyway, but you can put, holy shit, you're getting a fit on. Dab me up, bro. Reach to the camera. What's good, Solars, by the way? My bad, bro. I was in the middle. If you need anything else, Fidel, just let me know. I'll hit you. I know your fucking Discord has exploded. I'll start that shit. But you can just hit me. That dap up felt real course. Of course. But I promise you, it's so easy. Like, especially if you've already made the time in your day, like it's already scheduled. It's so easy just to make some slight tweaks, and you'll be good. And you'll be fucking huge, brother. You'll be fucking huge, bro. What's good, Dust? This cam quality is saying, yeah, I'm locked the fuck in. You've never seen anybody with a higher bitrate than me. I wasn't getting the most out of my 4K streams, so I locked in. But yeah, when I went live that one time for one of the 2 IRL streams I've ever done, that IRL stream in like 2018, I did. When when I was working out in the cabin in the woods, that's when I was also eating fucking 6 PB&Js and a whole bag of limon hot Cheetos a day as a snack before the workout. The thing is, there's some about the lime and MSG off the, that's because I was trying to get that shit back live. There's something about the lime and MSG and a little bit of spice in the kick off the back of the PB&J. That shit fucks, bro. No, but the PB&Js aren't trash. It's just a lot of fucking sugar if I'm eating the jelly. But you can get jelly like fuck, what is it? I get the shit at Sprouts. And I can't remember what it's called. Just starting out with fitness, just start. Honestly, just do anything. Now, you want to low fat woke jelly. I don't know what I don't remember what it's called. Just just start. Figure out what your goals are, I think, initially. Not so that you hit them, not so that there's something to strive for, but just that you have a direction to go in. Like, if you want to be able to do flips and shit, you know what I'm saying? Instead of, like, lifting a ton of weight, then there are different workouts for that. And you kind of just pick from there, beginner shit. I mean, the best thing to do is to, like, legitimately, like, if you want to just do burpees every day. Like, a full body, you'll see, like, if you want to do push-ups and burpees and, like, air squats and, like, wall sits to build up a base and get active and just start walking or running. And do it, and I promise you, it does not matter how long you do it. You do it for 30 seconds every day, like while your shower's heating up. 10 sets of AOs, but that's the type of shit you be doing in my chat. Just start. If it's just one set a day and you gradually increase it, that's fine. Anything worth being done is worth being done poorly or in limited capacity. And it is worth being done. So, I haven't seen the light shine in your eyes till now. When I'm talking about fucking fit, I don't care about this shit. Upper lower full, but whatever works for you is what works for you. But you guys got to remember, for me, I started off, I didn't work out at all. I was poor, malnourished, homeless, off no sleep because I don't do that. And when I first started working out, it was my first day of football practice in high school. So I went from nothing to straight up. And when the thing was, though, I was like 100. I was freshman year. I was maybe 100 pounds when I first started going to that first practice in summer. Maybe, bro. I was like 5. It's fuck. No, actually, I actually wasn't. I wasn't that short. Freshman year, I was probably about 5'6". I was gonna say I was like 5'4". I feel like I was like 5'5", 5'6". When I was
Snark is the most
39 months, gang. Jesus Christ. Think on Pilates. No, Pilates is crazy. Now you're what, 6'7"? Hell no. I got short. I'm 5'2". But I was like 102 pounds, 5'5". And I was squatting 315, bro. I walked in there day one because you got to get everybody's max. So they put you in workout groups. So you work out with your. I was dying, and I was just malnourished, and so, and I'm like passing out during the workout. I'm like collapsing. Coaches are calling me pussies and shit. I'm like, I haven't eaten in 2 days, bitch. I haven't eaten in fucking days. I don't sleep. I'm the best player on this fucking team, bro. I just happen to be undersized. And you're talking crazy shit at me right now. Which was the funniest shit when we were going through all of that shit, right? And I started finally getting right. I finally was able to eat. I started gaining a little bit of weight. And then we got to practice, right? Like one of the first joint practices, spring training. Is high school football that serious? It depends, bro. It depends on what program you're in. No, I'm gone, Joey. This is not real, what you're seeing. The quality's too high. You're dreaming. We get out there. It was scouts everywhere. Scouts there. Lane Kiffin's there. Motherfuckers. I'm seeing coaches. I'm seeing scouts from all types of fucking It's from fucking USC, Bama. And we get out there, right? And so I couldn't play. They refused to play me, right? Because they thought they didn't think I was bad. They knew when somebody had to set an example, it was me. They said, "Hey, Snark, get out." I played Modern Day. The funniest thing about playing Modern Day, we used to do spring trainings with Modern Day. And there used to be this bitch ass corner, bro, that I didn't have beef with. He had beef with me because he was getting fucking torched, bro. He was getting fucking torched. So the coaches hated me. They refused, right, to let me play. They didn't want to put me in unless it was absolutely necessary. But so this is how this speaks to who I was, right? They had specific plays for me, though. They would change plays for me because they knew I would score. And so there was one in particular that was just a stop and go. It was just a stop and go fade, right? I burned motherfuckers who are in the league today, right now, today with that shit. And anyway, I was frying this kid in Modern Day. And so this kid's getting pissed off, right? And so he jams me at the line, holds me, and like refuses to let go. And it's like, bitch, you're not going anywhere. I said, you're holding me, pussy. And I'm not even involved in this play. Like, I'm dead ass. The play is going to the other side, bro. It's going to the backside. I'm not even in this fucking play. And he talking crazy, but we're on the sideline. I was a little bit heavy, but he did try to throw me. The problem is I was too strong. And because I was short, my low center of gravity, he was not moving me. Which, here's the point though. That was on the sideline where my team was on this sideline. And so I'm lined up at the sideline where my team is. And so my coach saw that. And so when you want to get back at a corner, you don't call some shit that's going to burn him because I know I'm going to burn. I've been frying him all day, right? What you do is you call a screen to that side and have me block. And so that motherfucker was on the 3 fields away. At the end, they called play. We ran a bubble screen. I picked that motherfucker up and I set that motherfucker 3 fields away. And then it kind of got a little chippy and they took me out. I didn't play again for the rest of that joint practice with Modern Day. But I fried that motherfucker. We used to go to 7-on-7 tournaments. We used to be losing, right? And they'd start looking and they say, all right, come in. And at one point I got pissed off. We were getting blown out one game. We were getting blown the fuck out one game. It was like a game or two after that guy said, this is our sanctuary. This is where we come to learn, where we come to play. And it was like right after that guy, that guy died on the field and we had the ambulance come out. It was like right after that game. So the team is in shambles, right? And like I said, they don't want me to play. We're getting blown out like fucking 42-3, right? And they're like, hey, get in. It's fourth quarter. I said, are you fucking crazy? I looked at my coach. I said, no, I'm not getting in. First of all, the QB that you got me going in with can't see straight. He can't see straight. He got one eye on the field and one eye looking directly at the sun. He has shit leaning. He can't see, right? He can't see. And so I'm not going out there. First and foremost, they also wouldn't let me play QB. That's where I started playing QB. And they wouldn't let me because we had fucking motherfuckers from programs joining. All eyes, right? But they let this like Make-A-Wish kid get on there that like legitimately like Make-A-Wish. Like he was not, they didn't take him seriously. They said, sure you can play QB. He got no reps ever. And they let that motherfucker in there and they say, you get out there and you make him look special. I said, you're fucking crazy. I said, you are fucking insane, bro. I walked off of that field. This is this freshman year. I walked off of that field and I walked to the varsity coach the very next practice and they gave me a jersey. And that was that. We go to spring training and the coaches are pissed off at the freshman coaches because they didn't know I existed because there was no tape. And it got to a point where the DB's coach and the receivers coach were fighting in practice, saying, "No, I need him today. I need him today." They wanted me to do both, or they didn't want me to do both. They wanted me to do one or the other. I wanted to do both. I'm talking to the scouts, and I'm like, it's light for me, bro. I could do anything. I was a two-way. And then, right, we do all of that just for me to leave early. Just for me to leave early and go to college anyway. Just for me to leave anyway, so it didn't matter. It didn't matter at all. Which was very funny to me. But that was also at the same time. Hell yeah, Waffle. That was at the same time I was getting, the counselors from the school were communicating with representatives, obviously, from other institutions, from universities, so on and so forth, and their counselors in their program. And they were calling my mother every day, please, can he just do the homework? Please, can you tell him to just do the homework? He's got such high test scores. He could go anywhere. I have universities across the country asking for him, but he just needs to do the work. I said, are you people fucking insane, bro? I'm not doing that. Why? Why would I do that? You need me more than I need you. I'm collectively bringing his broke ass school's test scores up. I'm getting you more money. How would you pay somebody to do that fucking work for me? It's so cool knowing you're an active community member. In what community? 36 on the active, didn't even apply for college. Bro, I literally showed up. Could have been all American God, bro. The world can be, oh, yes, you're right. That's so true. I literally just showed up and did what I wanted. And they couldn't say anything. They knew wherever the hell you live. That's real shit, bro. That's real shit. Oh, we got a crazy event planned in a couple of weeks that I got to go to. That's actually huge. Now that you've reminded me, I got to put that shit on the calendar. But I legitimately could have done anything. And so I did. And so I fucking did. But it wasn't without some hiccups. Some people, I remember, does that mean no fundraiser this year? So here's my problem. I mean, I'm not going to be live unless I continue doing a streamer shit, but we got to figure out what the content pivot is going to be into. I can't just be bitrate, man. Where's the fucking content? People don't know I used to be funny, damn it. People don't know. I swear to God, like I promise you, I believe this wholeheartedly. What are we talking about? I was talking about my high school adventures. You kind of like the Snark twist. Many people are saying that, bro. Scribble to Christmas tree. No, I didn't have to. Valo to Radiant, bro. Do people still play that game, right? I'd enjoy this a lot more if he wasn't speaking in a wannabe black guy accent. Look at that guy. He's never been happy in his life. Look at him. I would say he hates his bitch wife, but let's get real. You're still hilarious. No, I used to be funny. Discord wrist segments with this bit rate. I'm 48 years old, Iota. I'm 48 years old. Is that no, it was a YouTube chat. It was YouTube chat, but it's from a guy that looks like if you shaved a Teletubby. YouTube is fucked up because I can see your profile pictures. That guy looks like a hairless Teletubby. Talking about, I'd enjoy this a lot more if the guy wasn't speaking a wannabe black accent. You don't know what I am. He do look like a Labubu. He's sort of Labubu-esque in nature. He's got that sort of feralness that manifests itself when you look directly at a Labubu and it stares into your soul. That brother looks like a la-ooh-ooh, bro. My name is different. Well, not you, bitch. Not you. But here, my point was, I believe this wholeheartedly, right? With all of my heart and soul, that I may not be the funniest person to ever exist, although, you know, I feel like I am. But what I'm confident in saying is there have been times in life where I have been the funniest person in that moment across the entire universe. In that moment, I was the funniest person. Definitely not finest. I'm chunk, bro. I'm chunk. I'm so chopped and unk. In so many, that's what I'm saying. There have been many instances in my life where I believed in that moment, in that culmination of everything that I am, I was the funniest person to exist. And I'm so confident saying that. I couldn't point to the exact moments, but I know we felt it. I know we felt, all of us together, we felt it. No matter where we were, we felt it. But I feel like those instances used to be more common, with a greater density in each and every stream. But who's to say, really? Because once again, maybe it's because my quality has gone up so high that people don't think I'm that funny anymore. They're looking at me for something else. When before, when I was a scrunkly little fucker with shit quality, they go, well, why does he have all these viewers? He must be funny. And they click. And I damn sure was. Now, don't talk about the fucking chain, bro. I was trying some shit. And then I stopped wearing chains on stream. Well, the point was I couldn't wear my actual chains on stream because I didn't want the implication. I didn't want a specific interpretation of myself. Got excited to see just for the chat to be calling you Chunkle. Yeah, see? Well, all this quality I got, and they're still calling me Chunkle. That shit not right. Late night Snark stream. You love to see it, do you? Do you? I'm just flexing my bitrate, putting that shit on the table real quick. No, we do not. It's because it's fucking 3 a.m. for you, bro. What time is it actually? It's 5, bro. Almost 6 a.m. You're not living life properly. Also, not to circle back, right? But like nothing's happening in the YouTube chat, so it's like hard to say. What did that guy click on? And what did he expect? And what does he enjoy? Because all it is me talking. So I don't know. Half a liter of Red Bull is GG's. Yo, the man damn spinning, fam. Narrow shoulder Snark was pretty funny. I'm funnier now, bro. The only difference now is that I have less content to work with. Because it was much easier then because we were in calls all the time. I forgot about that DK Bonanza vid.
Why do they say
Young
that
Rubbers.
about you?
Clips, so I guess we'll be back next week, but they'll be... I don't have enough for the full week, so I think Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then we'll try to farm during the week to see. Bitrate got him smoked this shit, I guess, yeah. Got him in here and then smoked him. You know, more than implying he was enjoying it. I said we. That started to mourn that version of Snark. I'm sorry to sort of elicit this emotion out of you. That you would mourn an individual you never met. Mourn an individual that's not real to you and could never be real to you because you could never see me for anything other than what you have perceived me to be as long as you have known this. So, are you back in the game? Hell nah. Are you talking about VTubers? No. Who is he talking to? Bro, that's one of the funniest things that has ever happened on this stream, hands down, and I will never forgive Connor for that. I was playing Valorant once, right? Late at night. Connery's pants raided me, right? Of course I'm a Tunis. Now, I fuck with Connor. Connor has never wronged me except outside of this one time that he's wronged me. He raided me, right? And when he raided me, I was playing Valorant, which was already a mistake at him. Why would you set me up? You would send these fucking people to me while I'm playing fucking Valorant? Are you crazy? And my stream explodes, right? And so I can't hear anything and they can't hear me. And so they're doing their raid message and I'm yelling. It was during a secret stream too, so nobody knew I was live, but they did. And he blew up my spot and then blew up my fucking stream. And so I'm talking, I'm yelling at the fucking camera. I'm like, and I'm yelling at the shit, and then somebody in the fucking chat just goes, "Who is he talking to with the wrong two?" and question marks. And that shit fucking fried me, bro. In the middle of all these fucking ravens, muted, can't hear you. All caps. Who is he talking to with the wrong two? Question mark. Fried my shit, bro. I couldn't come back from that. And Connor's bitch ass is laughing the whole time, bro. I go to his stream to like make a joke about it like a day or two afterwards, and he starts crying laughing. He starts fucking crying laughing. You're a bitch, bro. Not with the wrong. He said TOO instead of TO. Which pissed me off even more, but I couldn't say anything because he fried my shit. You looking nice, little ma. I appreciate that. Thank you. I needed to hear that today. That shit really did fry me though. It was unrecoverable. There was nothing I could do. I had to restart my stream, which meant the raid nullified. Reading fake TikTok message gimmick, bro. First of all, I could absolutely do that, and it would change the dynamic of this content so dramatically. If I was synthesizing content in that way, oh my God, I'd be the fucking greatest. Oh my God. If I decided I wanted to be disingenuous with the way I presented this content, that shit would be unbelievable, the shit I could do. Anywho. The fuck is this, dude? Wait, Austin John Plays video. Wait, yeah, keep this up because I'm gonna watch this at some point. Oh my God, bro, what a fucking tune, fam. If you have a bit ready, I know that people are locked in doing their bits on stream, like they come up with some shit and they do it. I simply don't give a fuck. Is that the 20-minute demo of it? It's Austin John Plays video, so it sure is. Genevieve Margot, you get it, bro. People get it nowadays. They didn't get it when I first started playing Genevieve in here, but they get it. Anyway, that shit fried me. He a bitch. And I never forgive him. I wish I wasn't delayed, bro. I really am thinking about delaying the audio that you guys hear so that it matches with me. Looks so smooth on a new tablet. Yeah. The black bar's carrying your fit. Fuck you, bro. Real shit. Fuck you, gang. How far back am I from the camera? Do you really got 3 plants back? Of course I got fucking 3 plants back here, bitch. Are you crazy? I'm not turning though, because then you start seeing that. It's just, oh, will you tell me if I start singing? I think I'm like a full second. So I would delay the Spotify audio. It would take some fine tuning though, because I don't get to see it immediately. Yo, 3D Snark, let's go. You get it, bro. You get it. This shit look crazy, bro. It really does. Bro, what do you mean delayed? So when I sing along to a song, how do I explain it? When I'm perform, fuck up, bro. Fuck up. There's nothing performative. The only thing that performs is fucking dramatic ass Peace Lily leaning. What I mean by delayed is if when I'm singing or humming along to a song, it's at the right timing. I'm with the song. But when you guys hear me, I'm singing later than what you hear. So by the time you hear me speak, the song is already past the part that I sang. And so it sounds like I'm delayed. Sure it is, bud. You wouldn't get it, bitch. You got no aura, no sauce, no money, no hoes, no fulfillment in your bitch ass life. Bro, what is this quality? You wouldn't understand. So Spotify audio hits us later. No, the Spotify audio hits you before I hit you. At least that's typically how it goes. No. You ain't got no bit rate, bro. You got no bit rate. And so I would delay the Spotify audio for you guys. It would still hit me at the same time, but then I would delay the Spotify audio for you guys for that to... Iota, get serious. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. I want you to love your life and appreciate the things that you have. Come on, bro. Get real. Up it? I'm not upping it, bro. I'm not upping it, bro. I'm not. You're the one that needs to up it. Your bank account. Your happiness levels. Your activity level. Frame for frame. You ain't got the frames for that, bro. If you had the frames, maybe you could see. That you not my league, pussy boy. Why are you in IMAX? See, bro, hold on. They get it. Hold on. People are starting to get it. 360 hertz in you, bro? I got 500 hertz. I got a 500 hertz monitor, bro. Get serious, bro, and get real. I got 500 hertz, 1080, 244K. You ain't get the frames for it? All it takes is a drive. It takes one stop, an errand run. While I'm on the way to the Huz house, of which I have multiple, I stop over to Micro Center, scoop a 5090, slap it in, and then there's nothing you could do about it. Fraudulent. That's what I'm saying, bro. Your frame's not even real. You get 6 more frames than I get now. The rest are fake. Just like this stepping you're doing right now. Yeah, they are coming in. This is a good time to buy. Unless you want to wait for like a super version. But it's a good time to buy a graphics card in the coming weeks. I don't know if they're coming soon. These black bars ain't cheap, bro. They're not. If the supers are coming out within the next 3 months, I say wait. Even if they're coming out in 6 months, just get your card, bro. Unless you really don't need it. Unless you really don't need it, because what they're going to start doing is synthetically creating demand. 100%, like 6 or 7 months, just get your card now, because once the supers drop, they're going to bring these ones down to MSRP, get rid of as much of the inventory as they can, and then not make any more. They're going to barely make any supers for artificial scarcity, crank the price up, and be good. So I would just get your shit now at MSRP and be perfectly fine. I have to imagine the supers are only going to have more memory. That was a playbook with the 4080 Super. It's just, I mean, that's the standard playbook. That's the West Coast offense of this shit. That's the triangle offense of this shit, bro. That's just what you do. It's highly effective. And for the most part, you start getting into people's good graces because these cards are available and they're adequately priced appropriately. And so everybody scoops at these cards for MSRP. The supers come out, artificial scarcity, and they go, wait a minute. But they've already scooped everybody up. So, a little fucked up. It's a little fucked up, but you're privy to this. So lock the fuck in. Where's that? Can I get a banger? You know what? I need it. Joe Tukey, what are you doing here? Go elsewhere. I don't like that you're perceiving me in this high quality. Stop that. 50% of the page, you get 50% of the price. But look, it's not going to be good. And that's going to happen in like a week. And that's like a week, so get your shit now. Get that shit now. Go. Run. Don't walk. Hey. They got to snargle between two ferns. That's not true, bro. Made like we're made. That motherfucker was on Yakuza till the wee hour of the morning. Who, Joe Tukey? Bro, I swear to God, she like practices her fucking Mashima impression, like in the mirror each night. She's like just doing a bunch of like a bunch of sounds in her mirror every night. She loves Yakuza. I can't. Majima's a freak, bro. Majima is my man. That's not your man's, bro. In the end, things of your mind. That's not your dude, bro. That's not your man's. You don't know him like that. And he's weird. But you did get his haircut back. So like my man. I'm an Ichiban enjoyer. Yeah, but we know what you are. Consider flying to Turkey for what? For what, big man? To get the Vegeto's widow thing? I don't think I can pull that off. I don't think I can pull it. People are already confused about my forehead as it is. People don't know if it's too big or too small. I'll know him once I play every single Yakuza game. You need to play Pirate Yakuza. So you can see him in his full glory at 70 years old. With the best haircut he's ever had. AMD, no, why aren't you using an AMD card? Because the NVIDIA's are just the driver support one, and for the streams, the NVIDIA encoder is better, and that's what all of this Twitch shit and quality is predicated on. But just get a fucking AMD card. If all you do is, just get an AMD card. If it's even a question to you, like if you could even entertain the idea of like maybe going to AMD, just get the AMD card. I don't play Yakuza. I don't play Yakuza. I just happened to tap in. Actually, I didn't even tap in. I got sent to my enemy's domain and she was playing Yakuza. Why do you do the accent, bro? Because it's just who I am, bro. I gotta say it the right way. I can't hear you. But no, I don't play video games, bro. 9800X 3Ds. I have that. But I needed it. Otherwise, I would have waited for the 9950 X3D. But I legitimately needed the CPU and it wasn't out yet. What are those ellipses for? Fire Series, I think you'd fuck with it. Yeah, but I just don't play games though. Like, I would, but I know like nobody is tapped in. Imagine me as Snark's cameraman in Japan while he talks to Juz, Japanese. Please don't call him Juz. Joe Tuki is supposed to be my cameraman when I go to Korea and Japan. But I don't trust her, so I need a new cameraman. See, I'm due for an upgrade? Yeah. I call Europe? I got you, bro. I just get a new cameraman in every location. But I don't trust everybody with the camera. Yes, I got the job. Wait, yeah, see? Too early. You jumped the gun too early. We talked about this. You're trying to sell me to the Luz, the local Huz. Do you like this blue eyes white dragon? How do you feel about whites? Anybody want a white boy? And I'm just standing on camera like a fucking, I'm just standing like a fucking idiot. Like, I don't want this, bro. I don't want this. That's why I told you I'm leaving you. We're going to Hongdae, first day, and I'm leaving you with them. They're going to start chatting you up, and I'm leaving you. With the anal in her Discord bio, I'm traumatized. Yeah, I don't know why she's got that, bro. I don't know what's going on with her. I don't know what she got going on. But I'm not judging, bro. I'm not judging. If that's you, that's you. If that's your bag, that's your bag. I honestly forgot I had that. Nah, bro, you don't just forget you got anal in your bio. First of all, what was going on? What mindset were you in? Where were you at in your life? where you like that was, you know. Yeah, see? You wouldn't, I wouldn't. That's, I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand. I don't know if I want to, but I'm trying to. Dude, you're not a ukulele. You can't play the ukulele. You can't ride a bike. Yeah. Yeah, but she wants a lobotomy through her ass? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Though I don't actually know what her bio says. Like, if it's just the word anal, there is no saving you. There's no saving you. But if that's you, that's you. I don't. Ass-botomy is crazy. Well, it's a lobotomy. You know what I mean? It's a lobotomy. It's really crazy though that it looks like motherfuckers are gonna start going into all-out bitrate wars, not knowing I've been here the whole time. Absolutely need a lobotomy. Yeah, okay. It's crazy how they be having weaker trash setups and they got more views than Snark. I'm not putting any work in, first of all. Also, nobody's viewing me because I have high quality. They're viewing me because I'm funny.
Snark
But that's the problem. You see the quality, you don't remember that I'm funny. Why is the quality so good today? You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. Zesty's 56 months is crazy, right? You understand that, right? You understand that 56 months is insane? I couldn't tell with that bitrate, bro. It's fucked, man. It's fucked. If I tier 3 does remove the black bars, hell nah, bro. I need this letterboxing. You behind the set of a Jubilee video? My shit look way better than the Jubilee video, man. Fuck all that. I should look way better than a fucking Jubilee video, bro. This shit, it did, when it's in motion and I'm looking at it. Nah, it wouldn't fuck it up. Let me see. I could show you. Because if I zoom all the way out, I could show you. So look at that. This is what it looks like. Is this the same room? Yeah, it's the same room. Did you buy 3 plants? No, I have multiple plants. I went to the nursery a couple weeks ago. I talked about it for a long time. I kept putting off going to the nursery. That old PFP was pissing me off. What? Profile picture? The profile picture's not changing. W plant father. Hell yeah, bro. No, but I had these plants already. Give me the black bars? Yeah, I had to. Transitioning to a custody is a good, see, you get it. Oh, your profile. Oh, I see. I forgot that I had profile pictures up there. I forgot. We are privy. Can I just? No, you can't just say. We're doing like a speakers thing. We used to do like speakers. So there's a guy that I'm not gonna say any names, but there was an actor that went on to start his own production company, and he's gonna be there to speak, and some other entrepreneurs and business owners, and they're gonna talk to the kids about how they can sort of, you know, best practices for doing some entrepreneurial or doing some things for themselves as individuals, and how that plays into still getting an education. And I don't have a P.O. box because what the fuck could you possibly send me? What could you possibly send me? You know how many people, look at the comments I get on a daily basis. You know what? They would send me this shit, they would mail themselves. I'm gonna put a P.O. box and it's gonna be Joe Tuki's address. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the baker. Hold on. They're gonna send you pastries, Joe Tuki. They're gonna send you pastries they're talking about. I could go crazy for a pastry right now. I was in the for some reason, undisclosed, I was in the gay capital of Southern California this morning. How you do for They're not. You're Canadian. They're not doing that. And I stopped off at this like cafe, and they had crazy pastries, but I just wasn't. I wasn't in the mood then. But boy, I could really go for one now. Yeah, I got you. I appreciate that. They're gonna send you bomb pastries. Fake fruit. I'm not fake fruity. But the gay capital of Southern California, if you guys don't know. Well, I guess there's two. There's a sub capital and a real capital. It's either Long Beach or Palm Springs. And I was not at the beach. Good to me. Cause I'm the stop, bro. Stop. Get real. Husband his back. No, the fuck it is not. Try to leave you into bed with me. Oh no. Hugh was springing. I just had to go out there for one fucking thing. They got a sub capital and a dom capital. Yeah, I think I don't know who's for who. Why can't you be more supportive? I am supportive of you, just not the bullshit. I ain't through it. Spring is sub. You think so? I would. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I think one's a sub, one's a verse. I don't know if anybody's a dom, but it's not the point. What are we talking? Why are we doing this to cities? Why are we giving them these traits? Are we too freaked out, or is society too freaked out? Put that away. Put that heart away. What do you? Don't hand me the heart. Why? I hate that YouTube will allow you to use these fucked up ass emoji. Feel your tip just talking about. I was talking about dorking, yes, and I was saying you just got to feel what it like. Whatever you feel in your tit, that's what you got to go with, and that's true. But it doesn't stop other people from talking about anal and shit in here. Dance stream, how much? 1,000 gifted, bro. I got you. 1,000 gifted. I hit you with a dork sesh. Don't, okay? You know what you are. You know what you are. Machi, my bouncer. I need to see you breaking it down. Yeah, a proper song just needs to come on at this point. Dude, the YouTube emotes are some of the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life. Truly. Like, really and truly. But that's what makes them funny. So I have to allow them. Like, I'm not gonna hate on them. Like, what the fuck is even that? What is even that? Legitimately, what the fuck is even that, though? Like, what is that little orange creature? Is that Gossamer, bitch? Legendary moats, bro. These are good moats, bro. Good moats. These are good moats, dog. Hell no. Bro, okay. So you guys couldn't tell, right? I forgot completely. I got a haircut, right? About a week ago. Was it on Friday? I think it was on Friday. I think it was on Saturday. Last week, right? And I'm getting this. It wasn't an haircut, bro. It's sitting way better now. You wouldn't get it. It's sitting way better now. But, right? Now, when I tell you that what you see before you was $150, then maybe you got a leg to stand on. Then maybe I'll allow you to judge me. But, right? I'm getting this haircut, and I wasn't jugged, bro. It was worth it. I was in there for like 2 or 3 hours, and I'm not gonna say. Look, I would never say this, but so her assistant prepped me, right? And then the stylist came in, and we locked in, right? But I think, what did they cut? They cut it. The layers are better. The way it falls is better. The shape is better. Trust me. Trust me. You got to just trust me on this, okay? Going out seeing like super, you style it? They got you. They didn't. But so I didn't get bleached. 2-3 what? I was talking about 2-3 hours. I was in there. So the assistant comes in, she preps me. She's washing my hair. But I think, right? I don't, it's hard to say, right? Because you know I would never say this, right? Teach me the ways. Oh, you don't ask me because I don't do anything to my hair. I brush it back and it just naturally looks like this. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm privileged in that way. The mullet's not coming back. I actually chopped it so it wouldn't be a mullet or as big of a mullet because I was dick maxing still at that time. And I still may. I just don't think I look good completely shaved. Like a clean shave. And I didn't even trim to go back to the style I had with the other shit. With the, you know, skinnier mustache and the faded beard and the all of that. I didn't even go back to that. And the disconnected because I just had no fucking time. And I haven't decided. I don't know what facial hair I'm gonna go with in the future. I could go back to clean shaven. I could go back to the fucking mustache goatee. I could go back to the expanded, you know, mustache goatee plus faded beard. I could keep this. But if I were to keep this, I would go a little bit shorter, I think. But the dick maxing wasn't going well. I was so disgusting to look at. I couldn't look at myself anymore. But it's not why I stopped. I just got busy. Don't call me mustache. Anyway, so I'm at the fucking salon, right? No, the stat, you could go back to if you go and look at the Marbles reaction video from earlier, that's when I had a mustache and like very little facial hair. It wasn't my bag. It didn't look bad, but it wasn't my bad. I think the previous facial hair is probably my best option, or slightly shorter than this, slightly longer than stubble. Anywho, right? When I was at the salon, right? Can we oh, you Mr. Finish the story, man? Or no? Yeah, bro. A loser soul patch, I'm gonna fucking throw up. For some reason, I felt like throwing up. But so, the stylist is finishing up something else. And so her assistant is prepping me, right? She's washing my hair. She's chopping it up. And obviously, she's supposed to be friendly, right? But I'm like, she's a little too friendly. And I'm like, now I'm concerned that it's getting to a point where like, now I'm not going to I can't come back because I think the assistant is fucking with me, which is going to make it weird. But I just let it go. I was being friendly. I'm funny. Not the Riz unskippable cutscene. It's every day, bro. That's why I don't talk to people. It's terrifying. You never know where they're going to form a bond. An unrequited bond, bro. You just never know. And so I'm chopping it up. She's asking about me and the things that I do. And I, of course, sound so fucking interesting. I sound like the most interesting person on the fucking planet. I did not tell her that I was going live, but I think for some reason, I feel like she assumed that, which kind of pissed me off, but I wasn't. What can I do about that? Anyway, right? I mean, what do you mean, you mean? What do you mean, you mean? What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? Joe Tukey, do you ever assume that somebody in your chair is a streamer who's not Jue? And so I think she's fucking with you, right? Where the fuck are you? You wouldn't understand, play it. You wouldn't understand, okay? Aren't you on a cruise or something? Aren't you on a fucking cruise right now? With a bunch of old people? With a bunch of old people eating 3-day-old pasta from the buffet? I'm home now. Did you enjoy your cruise? I fit right in. Was it really a bunch of old people? People don't believe me when it's like I tell them. Cruises are nothing but old people. Old people are the only people with time to be on a fucking ship. You didn't bring up vampire hunting? Well, because I stopped vampire hunting. I was not fucking up the Golden Corral the other day. I did have some barbecue the other day. It actually was. My friend and I were the only ones, our age bracket. That's so sad. But, I mean, did you go to party or did you go to just kind of relax? If you guys made stops, like places, then it was probably fine. Because then you could get off the boat and party where like you're stopping. But otherwise, yeah, you're line dancing with the olds, dude. It probably smelled old on the boat. Oh my, you can smell old. You know, like it's like we got off every stop. There was no partying. Man, what the hell, bro? I'm supposed to live through you because I'm so old. I can't party anymore. Jazz club yesterday was straight old people. Nah, the Marble Olympics aren't done yet. We were the party. Okay, well, get real, play it. Like that's not you. That's like not your vibe at all. But anyway, right? So I'm getting my fucking haircut, but I haven't got a cut yet because the assistant is working with me for like 30 minutes. No, I don't believe you. I'm sorry. And I think she's fucking with me, but I don't know that she is, and I'm not one to assume. You know my name, not my story. Who the fuck do you think you are? Who actually do you think you are? Get real, play it. Get real, play it. Smell like mothballs or tapioca, bro. Like, I will say, they cooked with taffy. Oh my God, they cooked with taffy. I was telling a story, bro. I've been telling a story for like fucking 45 minutes. And so I'm getting a little uncomfortable. This song is too fucking loud. It's a good song, but it's too fucking loud. Well, now it's a little too. And so I'm getting a little uncomfortable, right? Because I've only briefly talked to the stylist. My stylist came in. We, briefed a little bit about what we wanted to do with the hair. And so it's a cut plus style. I had an event that night. And so she goes off. Then the assistant's with me for like 30 minutes. I'm not alone with her, but I'm alone with her. And I'm not uncomfortable. Wait, I forgot I had that fucking... Wait, I forgot that... I had that emote. 100 roses? What the fuck is going on in the TikTok chat? Well, should I spit in my chair? What the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do, bro? That's like $3 or something. 50 goats? You sent me 50 goats? I'm never gonna be able to tell this fucking story. Wait, can everybody play it with that emote, please? They seen that on TikTok has never seen quality like this. The TikTok stream viewers have never ever seen quality like this ever. 45 goats? Holy shit, racist mode engaged. That's not okay, that's not what we do here, okay? Whatever you do in your racist ass chat has nothing to do with me and my welcoming community. Yeah, she gets it. I stole that from her chat, I'm pretty sure. You're generally the fuck my type. You gotta just copy and paste that shit, bro. You just gotta. $1.95. Woo! This guy got money. I'm pretty sure I stole it from your chat. I stole that and I stole Ponder. I don't think I stole anything else. But you stole the what the fuck dog, so we're even. I'm telling the story again. So I'm getting my fucking haircut, bro. That emote's so damn long. I don't know. But you won your sweepstakes. Hey, thanks for liking the live. I wasn't an haircut, bro. You wouldn't understand. You're not privy to all the things that go on, all the happenings, all of the nuance to Caucasian hair. And that's okay. But so I'm getting my haircut, right? And I know you're saying it doesn't look different, but I'm telling you it sits way better. Now, the waves are popping a little bit more. The shape is better. Now, you do have an argument because I paid $150 for it, right? I understand that. But stylist comes in. I chop it up. We brief what we're doing. Her assistant comes in, is now prepping me. Washing my hair. She's talking to me. I kind of feel like she's fucking with me. Like she likes me. And I'm like, okay, well, it's fine. It's fine as long as it doesn't progress to a way. But she's also the one touching me and washing my hair. And I'm like, you don't need to be touching right here. She sure did, Joe Tukey. She sure did. And I'm like, get the fuck off my ears, bro. I started getting mad autistic. Like, don't touch my ears. I didn't actually. I didn't actually. But that's watch number one. That's watch number one. And we're talking, and I swear to God, she's like, oh, like everything I'm saying is like the coolest thing ever to her. She would get intimate with my shit, bro. I was not stimming in the salon. She did get that thing oiled down, bro. But so now it starts to get a little weird because the stylist isn't here yet, but she's prepped me already. Her assistant has prepped me already. And so my hair is dry and we're chilling, we're chopping it up. And maybe it's because I have too much charisma. Maybe it's because my smoke is too tough. My steez is too hard, right? My aura knows no bounds, right? As the emanator. Maybe it's my fault. But nice larp. All right, enough. Well, what do you want me to say the truth? You want me to say that I am chopped plus unk and I hate myself? There's only one thing I hate in this world and it's me. Do you want me to tell you the truth? Or do you want me to be funny during a story, Totuki? I wasn't fucking in the salon, bro, but it felt like I was. And so, but the stylist is not here yet. So we have nothing to do but to chop it up. And I'm not an awkward person. So I'm chilling, right? And we're talking, but that's fine. Like all that is fine. It's getting a little awkward for me because I don't know if she's like trying to not make it awkward because she's just trying to do her job, right? And she doesn't want her job to be awkward. Or like if she's talking to me to talk to me. But I'm, just chilling. I'm being normal about everything. Stylist finally gets here. She starts cutting my hair. The assistant has not left. She's just standing there looking at me. I saw the assistant before with the other people that are getting their haircuts. She doesn't do that. She wasn't doing that. And she's staring at me through the mirror. So it's like she's staring at me through the mirror and I'm looking at her through the mirror like, what the fuck is going on? But then I'm looking at the stylist and then the stylist turns me. The stylist turns me. Well, you have to understand, Joe Tukey, if we talk about the advanced Snark scale or ask for short, it's hard to say. She don't want me, man. She don't want me. I'm not going to say anything about Snark 10s or Snark 15s. No, she was not a Snark 10. I don't want to disrespect this woman. She wasn't ugly. She was not ugly. She wasn't ugly. But would I have approached her? No. No. But I think most people would say she's pretty. Anyway, right? What happens then, no, she wasn't low res. What happens then is the stylist obviously turns me. And so now I'm turned and she's looking at me, but she's not looking at me. And then she looks away, but she's still standing there. I'm like, go somewhere else. You don't have to stand here. You don't have to stand here. I'm turned in my chair to her. And she's still there, but then she like looks up and I'm like, don't do that. Just go to the counter. You were just at the counter before I was in here when they were cutting the other person's hair. You were at the counter. So just go back to the counter. You and her salon telling her where not to riz. I didn't. That's not what even happened, bro. That's not what even happened. I wasn't telling anybody anything. And I wasn't getting rizzed up. I don't think. But I was like, dead ass, like, what are you doing here? I didn't say that, but we made a joke about it. The stylist and her and I made a joke about it. And she was like, I'm here for support. And I joked and I said, I appreciate that very much, but I don't feel very supported because we were joking back and forth. She was making fun of some things that I was doing and I was making fun of her, right? And which would maybe lead you to believe that we had built some sort of rapport, that we were gaming each other up. but it's not what happened. But then she goes, well, I'm just here to support the stylist. And I said, you're right. How arrogant of me to assume you gotta stage this song. Fuck, bro. How did I get clipped? Maybe I'm telling you, bro. This content shit is second nature, bro. It's second nature. How did I? Normal ass, plain ass Joe came on talking about he want to know. Well, I'm getting Rizzy at the salon. While I'm telling the story, bro. Are you Aura Riz? That's what I'm here. That's not me. Play it. That's not me. I'm so chunk. I'm so chopped plus unk. And fell off plus fell off again. That says negative. No, because that doesn't even compute. That doesn't even compute what you're saying. Maybe you, but nothing was negative. Nothing that anybody was doing was negative. You did, first of all, right? The dash is attached to the first aura and disconnected from the Riz. The segmentation is all off. The segmentation is all off. I'm trying to be nice, Iota. You don't get it, okay? You don't get it. She's old. She's old, and I'm trying to be nice. She was just on a cruise. She hasn't adjusted. She didn't even have her land legs back. Oh, she's old. She's not that old. I had 21-year-olds hitting on where? Where? On the cruise? I thought you said it was nothing but old people. Where's the truth? Play it. Where's the truth? Old people with their families, man? Your lineup clean, by the way, Speed. I appreciate that. You forget to have, you would have said old people and some kids. No, I can't finish the story. I said all of that to say, right? We got to this whole point where she's like, I'm standing here for support. And I go, well, I don't feel very supported. And she goes, not just you, I'm supporting the stylist. And we all had a good laugh about how dare I assume, which is something I would never do, right? Which is very funny. But then the woman goes, she says the worst thing ever to me. She says, do you want me to do, what could that possibly mean in this context, Piccolo? She goes, do you want me to do your eyebrows? And I go, wait a minute. I've seen these games before. I was wrong. I was assaulted. And then I start telling her, yes, you can do my eyebrows, but I need to tell you this story about how I was assaulted the last time I got my eyebrows done, and it was against my will, right? So I'm telling her this story, but I'm telling her this story as she has the scissors to me, like trimming my eyebrows, and I made her laugh, and she chopped my shit. You can't see it, but my shit looks like there's like an indentation here, and then it goes back up. And I said, oh, I shouldn't have told the fucking story while you were actually doing it. I don't know if you can see. It's hard. I've kind of like fluffed it up a little bit so you can see, but it goes down. I see it. I see that shit, which is very funny, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? That's why I don't touch my eyebrows ever. We waited for a real story. Just found out you're even more chopped fuck up. I've told you, bro. This Snark shit, you just never know where I'm gonna go. You never know. But you're the one watching me in fucking IMAX, bitch. That's on you. You're watching me in IMAX at fucking 6 a.m. 4K? Yeah. But I've been in 4K for months. No, we got more bitrate than me. My phone, but I see some red above the stash. I don't. It might just be the LUT, but she didn't touch that. She didn't touch that. But at least I'm not rat-like in nature at the moment. Holy shit, it's Boy Wonder. I can't be dick maxing. Wait, I seen play Lego Batman. Wait, should I play that? But she was playing it, and I think she was fucking like dressed like a SpongeBob or something. She had like fucking SpongeBob paint. What was that about? I didn't know it was SpongeBob. I thought you were like a fucking minion or something. I clicked in throughout the subathon and I didn't say a fucking word. I couldn't bring myself to say a word because I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. I clicked in as I did click in when you were playing Uma Musume just to see them roast the game, and I'm like, they don't fucking get it, bro. They don't fucking get it. And then they were hyping up some bullshit ass game. I clicked into, and I'm like, I don't fucking understand these people, bro. I'm telling you, Australians got nothing but the fucking worst takes ever. You're on a list. I'm not on a list, dude. I'm on your viewers list supporting you. And then I clicked it, and I couldn't tell it was fucking SpongeBob. I thought it was like a minion. I think I said to myself out loud, a minion? I said, bye bye. And I just clicked out because I couldn't. I wasn't in the right spot, bro. This job hunting shit lame as fuck, bro. Just come work for me, bro. Just come work for me, bro. I got you. Main E, bro. Where the other E's at? Why does that guy get to be the main one? We have concerns. We have questions. Say less. I'm gonna get you, bro. I need you and Tux to come out here. Of course, you gotta move to LA. I'll pack my bags down. I'm dead ass, bro. I'm dead ass. But like, I'm dead ass if some things happen. Any employee, where the fuck is Live Toss at? Get my fucking scrunkly editor back in here. I'm concerned about the background. Why? They got him again? They blew my shit up again? No. Bro, Twitch can deadass not handle shit, bro. Blew my shit smooth off, bro. It's fucked up, brother, but Twitch continues to blow up because they can't handle my bitrate. I guess I just gotta wait. That's just me and the TikTok and the YouTube chat now. Hey guys, how's it going? I feel like I don't ever get to talk to you guys individually because I'm always talking to the Twitch chat. They just outnumber you. I'm sorry. I've known them longer. But like, what are you guys up to? What are you guys up to? What do you guys get into? What are your interests? The favoritism, well, I'm sorry. Like it's like you're alone in there. So like, what am I supposed to do? Hello, Plague. It's not really favorite. I just don't know you guys well enough yet. And people in there aren't consistent enough. I gotta keep typing to these people. We're not third class citizens. I mean, you still are. I just happen to be visiting. I just happen to be walking through the shanty town that you guys existed. That's it, really. That's all it comes down to. But like, I'm investing in the infrastructure here. I'm doing my best, you know, to get you guys back up on your feet and, you know. It's only Twitch, though. I don't know why. Woke up this morning. The TV is saying something. Your friend tomorrow moving music into an MP3 player? Interesting. Why? Why now? I feel like there were opportunities for you to like do that prior. We're back. You should be back. We should be back. I realized though that I'm just as chopped as I thought I was prior when I went back to Twitch and redid it. No, I don't have French Montana on my playlist. This YouTube shit, I know, bro. I know. It's weird. It's weird, but Twitch should be back up. TikTok has not faltered on me. They have not disappeared. Hey, thanks for liking the live, Mary. Hello. You fuck with the quality? Want you? I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. Nobody can really. What are we talking about today? So many things. I've been telling the story for an hour, and I haven't gotten through it yet. All I did was get my hair cut. You got to retell the story? I really don't, though. I really don't. We were there for an hour, me trying to tell the story, play it, talking about she was on a cruise with old people, but then these 21-year-olds mysteriously aberrated, and now she's getting rizzed up. She was getting rizzy with these 21-year-olds. Like, get real. And then we started talking about Lego Batman while I was telling the story about me getting my haircut still. But she did chop the fuck out of my eyebrow, bro. She really did chunk my eyebrow. Look at that. I've been trying to mask it. But she chunked my eyebrow, man. But it's my fault for telling the story. But I'm also telling the story the last time I was abused. NF, I'd do it to myself right now if that was the case. Who is listening to NF? Rizzy is so illegal. I'm sorry. Was it too clean? The haircut was good. I just happened to spend a lot of money for it, and then I think her assistant, the stylist assistant, liked me, which made it a little awkward. Why are you talking in a black accent? It's really interesting that you would expose yourself in this manner. Truly. Iode, don't enable these motherfuckers. Because you got to deal with that. They'll point at you. That's the guy you watch. This is your streamer. Little does he know. I'm not a fucking streamer either. Oh, don't because I wasn't, not that she wasn't great, but I wasn't there to do that. I was there to get my hair cut. Not to get rizzy. Or to get rizzed up. And she could have just been very friendly. I would never assume. But it did get weird when I was pointed directly at her in the chair. And I'm like, what are you still doing here? I don't understand. That's their angle. I don't really understand. Truly. I think, damn, they say you got, like, they've been saying that shit for years. I don't think they understand. But would you expect the uninitiated and the uneducated to understand? I mean, I wish she was just checking me out, but they forgot he's Creole. I'm not Creole, bro. Bitrate attracted more of these people. They just never seen bitrate like me, bro. I've been to bitrate king. They just didn't get it. Hey, thanks, Connie. You want this set up when I'm gone? You're being very selective with your words. I'm trying my best. Otherwise, they will get misconstrued, though they will anyway. What lens I'm gatekeeping? I'm gatekeeping so crazy. You actually wouldn't believe. Well, I got the crazy quality and Twitch can't handle it. Twitch has crashed 2 or 3 times because the quality is too high. But whose fault is that? Not mine. TikTok has stayed up. YouTube has stayed up. We're holding it down over there. Yeah, see, you get it. TikTok finally came through for me. I got 3 plants. First of all, there's more than 3 plants in here. Bro, chill on me. I have not dropped a single frame, bro. Look, if I could just get some people in there. Marie. If I could just get some people in there. Just so he can't remember. First of all, right? That was a long time ago. And I haven't played since. Also, the people you had me playing with, Connie, were straight ass. Straight up. We're straight. It's not the card and it's not my computer. It's 100% Twitch. That's why none of the other streams have gone down. No, I didn't. I did not just start. It restarted because it crashed. You were the only one on my team? You had me playing with Scrunkly Chatters. I remembered because I was getting good bits off. I was getting good jokes off. I said my shit was haunted by the Babadook. And I remember the Scrandoms laughing. And I remember the Scrandoms laughing. And I said, who the fuck is that laughing? I said, who the fuck is that? Why did Joe Tukey go live and her shit is low res gang? Her shrimp ass bitrate. Oh my God. Her little ass baby ass bitrate. Oh my God, bro. Holy smokes. Her shrimpy ass bitrate, bro. That's so sad. Her scrimp ass bitrate. Anyway, I'm not gonna tell you guys how to get your shit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a playlist. I don't have a single playlist with Ja Rule in it. But depending on the song, I will let the Ja Rule play. I have no choice. Look, I'm not gonna tell you what and how to do it, but I need you to lock in with this quality shit, Connie. Only real ones know Twitch bitrate is capped at 6K. Then why? Go to my advanced stats right now. Go to my advanced stats right now and tell me what bitrate I'm at. Tell me what bitrate I'm at, sucker. Video stats. You see 11, maybe 12K? Ooh. How's he doing that? How's he doing that? Are you also following him there? They're not. They don't follow me on TikTok. Sucker was never. It really has been though. Twitch can only cap at 6K for normal people. Fact check me. Go to my advanced stats right now. Go to click on the player, right? Unless you're on mobile. Unless you're on mobile. But I think you can still do it on mobile. L viewers. Now that's real shit out of you. But I like this new you. I like this new you. Go to click the cog. Go to advanced and then click on video stats. And you can see the bitrate that I'm at. It should be like 11 to 12K. 10, somewhere between 10, 12. I guess my shit just said 13. But it is fluctuating a lot, which I don't like. It's not even about the cap. The flex is how much you're pushing. I'm telling you, bro. What the hell? Well, who else do you see streaming 4K, Connie? Who else do you see streaming actual 4K? She is perplexed. But they did up it. So if you stream in 2K now, you get 9K. 4K is 10K. At some point they'll increase that, but they've been so focused. Yeah, you should follow. 4K streaming just for 3 has to be in there, okay? But you don't know. I used to have viewers, damn it. I used to be popping. But my lip gloss used to be cool. Outdated info, thank you. I got you. But you should, if you're on 2K, but so even then, the 1080 ladder got bumped up too when they bumped up 2K, but you have to have access to the 2K. So even my 1080 is higher than everybody else's. You are still popping? I'm not though. I'm not. They got no type of viewers, bro. And my stream keeps dying on Twitch. But at least my TikTok viewers have never left me. The 3 of them that are there fell off just like Humpty Dumpty, bro. But you cannot get all the horses and all the men in the kingdom to bring me together. Put me together again. We don't have enough. We don't have the facilities. We don't even have the mindset. In this kingdom, they saw me splattered. There'd be no organization of all the kingdom's horses and all the kingdom's men. There would be no organization. They'd let me go. They'd go, ooh, what the fuck is that? And they'd hose me off the concrete. No, it's not. We got to get you out there next to one of those Asian women. I don't need to be there. You see how, Gardy, you have seen how women have interacted with me on stream. It's not good. It's never good. You're skipping frames, Connie. You're skipping frames. Stop counting my skip frames, man. It's not me. I've dropped no frames. Blame Twitch. Why were they trying so hard to bring the egg back? That egg got secrets, bro. That's the point. I'm 48 years old, Gardy. I can't be doing Discord rigs segments, bro. I can't. Should call it good here. Thank you. Am I tripping? You might be tripping. I can't see it. If I watch my own stream back, I don't think so. Say start counting frames and your bitrate is up. No, I don't have Irish blood at all. Got to be a test. That shit would be fire though. Why you never apply for Streamer Universe? I would never in my life do that lame ass shit. I'm happy that people are doing unique things and pushing themselves to be better within the space. Doing that lame ass shit. Are you crazy? Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm skipping frames to me. Anywho, might just be the server then. Yeah, I think so. Something's wrong with Twitch, but it's fine. Because OBS has told me I dropped no frames, and you know what I can do though? I can do. I can go to the Twitch checker. Which will tell me, typically. Swap OBS again. You should. I guess it doesn't. The problem is all of the attachments on the OBS just use so much CPU, but your computer should be fine, right? Well, I gotta be. If it's gonna crash again, I gotta be. Could have been a cornballified for a bag, but I don't need a bag. Look at this quality I got. You think I need a bag? I need to be doing interesting shit. And it was much more interesting when I had a bunch of people in here. Yeah, your PC should be fine. I'm never ever going live on Twitter. Are you crazy? Think about I've already gotten comments today asking me why I talk the way I talk. Why does this guy have a black scent? Why is he talking like one of those urbans? Like, get real. I go live on Twitter. Yeah, bro. You're going to see slurs you've never seen before get hurled at me. I'm certainly not, Connie, but I'm sorry that I can't be the representation you need for those neurodivergent shit. But I wish I could be. I think it's Twitch Diagnose, Twitch Inspector. Let me log in to Twitch Inspector and see. I'm at a stable 22,000 bit rate. Said you match my demeanor. Are you the my way of words? I think you, if anything, have copied my vernacular mannerisms. Because I don't even know what yours are. Okay. 24K bitrate. It is fluctuating though. Which I don't like, but it's only the top encode. Sound like this my whole life? Then it's just because you were near me. You didn't know it, but it's because you were near me in Southern California that you were influenced. Many such cases. Someone told you you sound like a smartass many times, bro. We gotta buy a farm and do farm shit. Isn't that already like cornered though? Don't people do that already? You trying to be a rancher, bro, because you just trying to wear a big ass buckle. I know what you're about. You trying to put that big old buckle on, Gardy. I know what you're about. Condescending? Absolutely. Absolutely people have said that. Which I don't disagree, but it's not intentional. They say to start an animal sanctuary. Yeah, bro. That's what they're saying. The hat and the cowboy boots, that's really your bag, though. That shit might be fire, bro. Trying to live in don't live in Norco, bro. Get out of there. Get out of there, bro. The only thing saying it's worse than Norco, I guess it's not that bad. It could be worse. You can live in Moval. You can live in Hemet. You know, Squidward with connected organs. We're the same. That was so strange that they did that. That shit made me uncomfortable. And I mean, it doesn't matter. There's some good sleep material right here. I'm that
Snark,
boring?
nice to
Damn,
meet
bro.
you.
Damn, bro. I used to be funny. Believe me. Yeah, you gotta get those cowboy boots on, bro. But you can't go anywhere where other people are wearing cowboy boots, though. You gotta be the only cowboy in the city. You gotta be the only cowboy in the city. So the same with me. Sleep material? I mean, I made us some more. I mean, that's crazy. Gambit cosplay at 300 views. Imagine, bro. Back in the day, I couldn't give away viewers, bro. I was sending motherfuckers out of here, bro. 300 of me just not doing shit. Go make beat, boop, bop Minecraft music. You should get back in the stew, bro. We need you for that beat battle. Oh, that's the funny thing is, right? It's all connected. So the event that I had to go to, right, was fucking country themed. After I was getting my haircut and the assistant did what the assistant did, it was a country themed shit. So I'm showing up all denim, bro. I'm denimed up. I can't even believe I forgot this. I was denim the fuck up and denim the fuck out, bro. I was wearing a fucking Canadian tuxedo. How are you finishing the story 30 minutes later? Well, I don't know. My stream died, okay? My fucking stream exploded and that derailed everything. My fucking stream died, exploded because my quality's too high. You wouldn't understand. You're too busy making up 21-year-olds to rizz you up on a boat. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks, Connie. You should go live. Good aura to my PC. That's just getting blocked. I don't trust. To be jealous with negative rizz. I don't have negative. First of all, I have game. Doing what streamers do right now. Can't put. What is that? Waffle? I have game, okay? Anybody can have rizz in a moment. It's momentary. It's fleeting. Anybody can have rizz, okay? I have game. That exists in perpetuity. It persists no matter what situation I'm in because that's who I am. It's derived from my sauce, the aura that I emanate. I don't have to farm it because I emanate it. Everybody else's aura is borrowed from us emanators. To put it succinctly. Explaining it in depth is insane. You asked for this. You asked for this. They just pulling up on you without trying, then yeah, the game was just short. Well, that's the thing, right? I was saying I must be. Turn out for which way? Which way? Just what the fuck are you talking about? Well, I was gonna say like 180. Well, I'm not going all the way around. That's too much. That's too much. It's too whimsical. If I start spinning in my chair talking about some weed. Anyway, I was gonna say that women don't approach me as much as they used to anymore. When I go outside to do what I'm supposed to do outside and go home. I'm not here to meet women. I'm getting the matcha for me. Okay? And I don't care if you call me a slur. I'm doing this for me, right? But I used to get approached all the time. And then when I stopped getting approached, I was like, okay, well now it's clear. This is evidence that I'm chopped, right? It must be. And this is already after I had found out I was ugly. That first time I found out I was ugly at the Juice It Up, at the smoothie place, this is obviously way after. This is within the last couple of months. Right after that woman spoke to me and I ran away because I thought she was underage. And I started sprinting and I didn't even allow her to talk to me because I was terrified because she looked like a literal child. And I was like, I thank you very much for the compliment. And I fucking sprinted away. And so after that moment, nobody else has approached me, I don't think. And that was months ago. So the only answer must be that I'm chopped. What's the best kind of smoothie place? It's always a local place. Especially one by a beach. Especially one that also has acai bowls. Anyway, yeah, I was in this Canadian tuxedo with these honky tonk people. You motherfuckers are line dancing and shit. It was just not my vibe. It was not my vibe. But I told the lady, I told the assistant that I wasn't that kind of white, and she laughed a little too hard. She laughed a little too hard. She said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm going to this fucking country thing." She said, "Oh." And I said, "Yeah, it's not really my vibe. I'm not that type of white." It was just erupted in laughter. Wait, it was like, I'm funny? I'm not that funny. I'm not that funny. What's a Canadian tuxedo? A Canadian tuxedo is when you are dressed in all denim. So I had a denim button-up shirt with some denim jeans and some boots, and that's a Canadian tuxedo. I'm not Canadian, but that's what that's called. Denim on denim on denim on denim. I had my janties on with my jocks. Appropriating Canadian. I'm not doing that. I'm not appropriating anything the Canadians are doing. I'm not doing that at all. No sirree, Bob. You had your denim ones, and no, I had to wear boots. I don't think I have any. Closest to denim ones I have, I guess, yours are the Hyper Royals, right? Color-wise. Yo, if that business is true, fam? Yo, what you say about that stuff, bro? Don't speak on what I know about Tokes. Don't speak on me and what I may or may not know. Hey, good boy. Okay. Should I watch that Pokemon shit? Should I? Should I watch that Austin John Plays video? Sure. Okay. Let me see. I'm out of stories. I heard we getting demos. There was a demo. I could go down the street and play it, I guess. I didn't even consider. I'm just so busy. So did the camera letterbox stream? It's hard to say because my stream has exploded 7 times. There's some stuff to dissect. All right. Well, do I watch the Austin John Plays video? Any game Iron playing on stream soon? I know what I'm about to say is crazy because look at all this quality. Look at how I've improved my quality. But I really do think I have to stop. I'm not getting what I want to out of these streams. Though today hasn't been bad. It's just kind of we've been chopping it up. So we'll see. The only game I have coming up, maybe the Metal Gear remake, Ghost of Yote, and then Pokemon. That would be my 3. Just buy a ticket if they're available. Yeah, I might just have to just to test that shit. We've already developed a deep parasocial bond with you, though. That's on you. Play Trails in the Sky first. You want me to have 6 viewers. That's what you want. I know, Marie. I know. It could have been so beautiful. I could have been next up if I wasn't so old and chopped. And Unk fell off again. Where is this Austin John Plays? Austin John Plays? Is he the GOAT? Like, he might be, bro. He might just be the fucking GOAT. I gotta my fucking camera. Plus balding, plus could have man, plus what if man. First of all, that's not me. Secondly, I'm not balding. I'm telling you, there's 0 chance that you guys would notice me balding before I notice myself balding. If such an instance were to occur. You guys could never hate me as much as I hate myself. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Calling me. All right. Did you look down last time? No. No, and I don't know why you're propagating unverifiable facts. I don't know why you're propagating unverifiable facts. At present. If I look down right now, there's no patch. There's no patch. You just see the part, and even the part doesn't look that thin. I see it, but you don't though. But you don't though. I promise you, I would see it. Where is my Austin John Plays video, bro? Where's the goat at? He going Abdi mode, bro. It's just simply not true. He really is North African. I need to pull up the fucking browser, though. Where's my browser at? Where is my browser? Abdi mode is insane. When you used to go like 1 in like 19 in a Valo game, we used to say you were putting up Zach Abdi's. But I was like, they're calling me bald. And I keep trying to show them I'm not bald. But they're not buying it. And like I was about to tell them, Zach about to get his hair back, bro. You've never seen Zach in this form. You've never seen Zach in this form he's about to be in, bro. Like, it has to be a ball. Well, just let him work, okay? He's going through some things and he's doing his own. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. This game, because the rogue makers are kind of like boss Pokemon. Well, there are held items in the game. You'll see in this trailer. There are held. I'm sure there are held items in the game, so you have to farm for those materials, and you'll probably get material drops off of those bosses, and somewhere else. Like, there's probably a multitude of ways to get it, but new Gen 10 Uggos, nah, bro, there's some heat. Hey, thanks for liking the live, bro. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Wait, fucking banger. Too real, bro. I'm not letting you get that off. Otherwise, I would have though. I should have, to be honest. Another news, Drake a bitch. Perhaps. That's a fucking tune, fam. I caught a vibe. You said you did. You did, but I understand, bro. When the quality is looking the way it is, and what they need to do, Guardy, is just go ahead and give me my Conquest 2. Go ahead and give me my Conquest 2. That's what they need to do.
We're about to begin at the open.
If you don't shut the fuck up, Austin John Plays, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Mink. Where the hell did my... Oh, it's got to be right here, right? UI is real boring and flat compared to Arceus. Well, I think the whole game is... It's just a different art style, but I don't hate this shit. Gotta wait for the Nobunaga's Ambition Anniversary. That shit would be so heat, bro. They really did just reskin that shit, but that's the greatest game that they've ever made, bro. I've been playing Pokemon Friends, bro. I've been doing my puzzles each day. It takes me fucking half a second to do these baby puzzles, and I'm like, well, I wish I could do more, but I'm not buying these puzzles, I'll tell you that. I'm not doing that, I'll tell you that. Okay. Let's catch a vibe with Austin John Plays real quick. Let's catch a vibe with Austin John Plays. See what he's got going. Good night, man.
Ceremonies of the Pokemon World Championship 2025, and I just finished up my demo with Pokemon Legends EA. But until I have proper time.
What's going on with here? He trying some new shit, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. They keep hating on the white boys for trying to iterate, bro. You keep saying they got no culture, but they're trying to cultivate, bro. They're trying. Like, you keep saying the white boys ain't got culture. They're doing their best. They're doing their best to create that shit here and now. White boys can't even be in a lab anymore. Trying to cook some shit up. You right there. That shit not working. You right there. That shit not worth it.
So, without further ado, let's go.
Mic check.
You get 8 years old, stop it? Yeah, but I did that shit for a clip, bro. I did that shit for you. I did that shit for you, bitch. Who put on this fucking lav mic, man? Shut up. Damn. Wait till the game looks like shit. Bro, the powder rigs might be crazy, bro. The problem is what's gonna happen. There's gonna be one white boy in a powder wig, and then all of K-pop is gonna do it, and it's gonna be awful. They're gonna be in the videos. And this map does look small as fuck. That's the first thing I said. Without fail too, oh god. Who the fuck is that talking in the back, bro? Dork-ass dweeb, bro. SpongeBob tried to get that shit off, bro. He did. Sewer's gonna go crazy. Trust. I see nothing that would illustrate that there's layers to this map. Unless, actually, that's not true. That's not true because I could imagine if you were to go on this lower layer, that whatever layer you were on, the Game Freak, the map would demonstrate. Yeah, the whole game takes place in the city, which is not a problem. That's never been a concern for me at all. If anything, I'm not gonna say I was excited, but as far as like I had reason to be like encouraged because typically their games are so barren. They're not dense at all. And so if you confine it to one city, then you actually get to explore some things. You actually get to develop that city in ways that they otherwise would. It's not just 6 homes that you could walk into as a town, right? So I have to see how dense it is. We're going to see right now a little bit. But I also have to imagine, like, if there is an underground layer, which I feel like there fucking should be, we're in Paris, there should be, that the map would just switch automatically. And you would just see that, you would see whatever layer you were currently on. But this shit looks fucking tiny, which is what I said the first time. Like, look at how tiny these little fucking zones are. There's only 5 of these zones to catch monsters. There's 5 zones to catch monsters. They're tiny as fuck. Thought you did it. I would have done it. The catacombs and Kalos. Yeah, you get it, bro. But look, the main and side quests, there's multiple mains. Like, I'm down for that. It's incredible. They're probably very superficial. But all the dead mons after the war, fucking like Zoink Scoob. Look at dweeb ass chatters, bro. But yeah, I don't mind that it's set strictly within the city. It's just odd because where am I? You haven't seen the quality yet, bro. You haven't seen the quality. Peep this shit. I'm gonna show this guy real quick, and then I'll get back to the video. Peep game, bro. Peep game. You've never seen some shit like this before. Ever in all your days. You've never seen it. You've never seen it, bitch. Anyway. I got more bitrate than you've ever seen. More quality. Okay. Shit mons. That's fine. Undisclosed location of source. This shit is blown out too, bro. You couldn't fix the camera settings? Look on source and no green screen, but we'll see, I guess. I mean, we'll see. I still have the green screen. It could always be utilized, but nobody else has a fucking green screen. That's yours, sir? No, it's not. No, it's not. Wait, can I see? Hold on, let me go back. That jacket fire, you get me, bro. You get me. I need to go back and see. I want to see where these creatures were met. Or does he only show the Chikorita? He only shows the Chikorita. But there are held items. And you got the move shit. You got all the quality of life. Built-in relearner. Font is weird. I don't think it's that weird. It looks a little too sterile. I understand that 100%. But I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Okay. What the fuck? I seen his reflection. That shit was so funny. Great. Weedle is not potential mon, bro. Nobody cares about Beach. I hate seeing his doof-ass face. Battle zone activated. Is this gonna happen every time I get into a battle? Unless it's obviously the one-time activation at night. Chop, bro. Damn. Chill on the goat. My bad. My bad. I forgot who I was talking to. I mean, that doesn't look... That's an interesting, like, zone. That's an interesting shape to have, obviously, in this alleyway. And maybe it's not that small. I mean, it's small, but maybe it's not as... Straight up small. His fit is so ass, though. How does everybody have a good fit and your rival's got the worst fit I've ever seen? Maybe for any rival. Maybe for any of them. I need fucking rock smash. We really just in it for the new members. That's always been the case. What do you mean I need rock smash, bitch? Why don't you just plink that thing on the rock? You're not strong enough for that, Chikorita. Are you fucking crazy? Duh. So went into the zone after the mission got clapped by a trainer. I mean, that's huge. Bro, but he's got... They both have so much drip relative to the actual rival. Such a, like, a terrible fit with crazy amounts of sauce on the left and an okay fit on the right. His fit is so bad. Bro, his jacket is so tight. I need to be able to buy that shit right now. Will I be in Anaheim Worlds? I sure won't be. You will never catch me in Anaheim for any reason. Actually, that's not true. There's some solid food spots that I may or may not still go to if I need to. Tiny Mushroom. Hot dog, bro. Anaheim coming up, bro. Worlds in it. It's actually insane, bro. Favorite food spot in Anaheim? I'm gatekeeping, bro. I'm gatekeeping everything this stream. I'm not telling you what camera I'm using. I'm not telling you what lens, what settings, what my favorite food spot is. I am gatekeeping. I am gatekeeping all of that shit. Why? Because I need some things for me. I need some things for me, bro. Rainforest Cafe, bro. Rainforest Cafe is elite. You pop over to the Lego store, then you pop over to the Build-A-Bear, and then you hit the Rainforest Cafe up. That's afternoon, bro. That's afternoon at the mall. All right, I mean, that battle was... This shit looks bizarre. I just need to see more. Bro, nobody's gatekeeping Great Wolf Lodge. Are you fucking crazy? See a move like Swift get dodged? Nah, it might be unavoidable still, bro. They might set it up like how they do the hazards now. But that shit just hits everything. Okay. I mean, is that not just fucking cheap? Are you guys ready? Oh, why did you swap in this bitch ass Weedle, bro? They said Aura Spirit could be dodged? Well, fuck it then, bro. If I dodge your Swift, what you gonna do? Miss again? It's the fact that I can retrieve my Mon and then send another one out to avoid all of that shit, bro. That shit did no damage. My God, bro. No. How did that happen? I don't like that the... Okay. I was gonna say, I don't like that the other trainers, your like opposing trainers don't move, but then he moved at the end. I mean, I don't hate this solely for the fact that obviously it's much more engaging than any other battle system. Yeah, but they have different attack speeds, and there's different there's so much more nuance to this than any of the other things that they've tried. And this is, I don't fuck with that invisible wall. But it's just for the demo, so. Yeah, less bullshit RNC. I mean, it's still bullshit. Wait. I'm trying to hear the music. Okay. Yeah, I fuck with the music. It's gonna be really hard to top RCS's music because of the setting and how atmospheric it was. It was all supposed to be. Yeah, my fucking skates, bro. Okay, sure. Hurry the fuck up, Oxygen John play Jubilee Village, bro. Fucking Eternal Forest, the lake theme. All of that, the remixes and the fucking... Oh my god, bro, that shit was really insane. Austin John plays, what are you doing? Are you confused in the tutorial? What's happening? What's happening? What are you, that was it?
About 10 minutes to play.
That was it. What are they doing? They're doing other shit.
Over-the-shoulder guys. Yep.
Okay, so this is the other demo, right? Okay.
If you have any questions about how this runs or any questions about what you're going to be doing, let me know.
I like this title screen.
Over here, so you're going to be doing an actual boss battle or first of the game.
A fucking boss battle? Oh my god, wait, it's fucking Zydog.
Okay, well, I didn't even finish that part, so
Okay.
maybe I didn't learn that much.
All right, we'll see. This one's going to be very straightforward. You're just going to follow Zygarde, our friend over here.
Alright, get the
Destination.
Pokeball.
Pick up as many items along the way.
Don't let it get away. You know what?
I also noticed roll's not available right now.
It is not, yeah. So you can, however, attack.
I think because isn't that the
do you play Legends Arceus?
Yeah.
Similar to
whatever that scientist lady is? Isn't that the detective,
around the
right?
resources around
So all the side quests are for the Zydog, maybe?
resources are mega shards. So in the game, you'll be collecting a bunch of them.
Unless it's all intertwined.
for your
Yeah, that person right there.
throughout the game. Most of them won't be purchased that way.
So notice Chicory.
I would imagine I'm getting the cells from the side quests.
Yeah, sometimes kind of like it'll hang around. It'll also pick up other items if you miss them. So it'll kind of auto
Okay,
track
let me just observe this for a moment. It looks fucking gross, obviously. It's a fucking Pokemon game. But also the fucking camera is not helping. The camera's not helping at all.
them. So
Are they forcing Chikorita? No, they're not forcing the Chikorita. Nobody has to use a Chikorita. But see, look, I'm collecting Mega Shards, bro. I need these materials to craft fucking Mega Stones. I mean, this is not a bad area, though. It's not large by any stretch of the imagination, but if I can find Mons here, that's not an awful... Like, if there are other areas outside of just what they've designated as wild zones, because I don't think this isn't designated. If I look on the map, this isn't designated as a wild zone, I'm pretty sure. So, maybe it's actually not that bad.
auto track those as well.
Gotcha.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks, and it looks terrible. How am I getting that shit over there? You see that rock in the set? There's fucking rocks everywhere in this fucking town.
Just exploring around.
It's fucking
Like sometimes you just see like even if
crystalline structures on each of these buildings.
and right now we're gonna enter into
I'm not a fucking Chikorita, bro. That shit was not real. Is that? What the fuck is that? Flat textures on the wall killing me? Yeah, that shit. Did he jump? Did he bring me up here? Why did he do that? Why did he do that?
notice that in this upcoming battle you will be taking damage as well. So just be aware of that.
The game is absolutely gonna look worse at night.
Well, find your satchel, Phil.
What's that? Everything was animated.
Damage as well. So just be aware of that.
They animated the dog turning around for the first time ever.
Satchel, Phil.
This thing is animated. The jump onto the roof was I mean, it's a fucking cutscene. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Bro, this is crazy height differential. Holy shit, bro.
Looks like AZ came to help out with a little Lucario.
Don't.
Flo better learn me that
Looks
there
like
could be
AZ
another case
came.
of
Shut the fuck
early
up, bro.
evolution here. Time is of the essence. Lucario, deliver this Mega Ring.
Why? Okay, you heard him right. He said he did not say Mega Ring. He did not say Mega Ring. Where you streaming from, Noosa? A little bit. When I swap to the main scene, you'll see how crazy shit actually looks. Matter of fact, I'll do that shit for you right now, bro. Hello, KK. I'll do that shit right now, bro. Peep game. Peep game. You've never seen bitrate like this. You've never seen quality like this. Nobody's fucking with me. It's streaming shit. How tall is that motherfucker? That motherfucker is gargantuan, but Lucario's tiny. He's always been tiny. Anyway. Anywho.
Volume?
You know what? Let me see if I can get it turned up just a little bit for you.
Thank you.
Thanks, dude.
To defeat a rogue Mega Evolution, you must wield the power of the Mega Evolution yourself.
Okay, hold on, Lucario. They animated that shit.
Volume back here.
And they even gave him a landing animation. Who inspires you to do as you do? Nobody. I just do what I want to do. Do whatever it is that I want to do.
Okay, Lucario gives us a Mega Ring.
Look at Chris, bro. Can't lie. You get it, bro. I wish, though, that we could customize our band. And where we could obviously put our
4
Mega Stone. That really would have been the pinnacle of customization in this game.
Okay, so this immediately brought us to an instance area.
He said instance area, bro. He's so tough for that, bro. He's so tough for using the terminology instance area. Sikakuza. I don't think that's possible, Lucius. Not with the amount of time they get. Fuck it, chop, bro. Damn.
You may not be able to defeat one without a Mega Evolved Pokemon of your own.
Okay.
One more
How
thing
strong
to
are these
remember,
things?
Do not let yourself fall during the battle. Dodge your foes' attacks. They might strike you.
That thing is big as fuck, bro. What the fuck is good with that big ass Mega Absol?
Okay, in battle controls, minus is doing nothing, plus is doing nothing.
Okay. Roll, bitch, roll. Oh, shit, get the fuck out of there. Lucario, stop him. That shit is doing no damn. What do you mean my Aura Sphere is doing no damage to a Mega Absol? Alright, Rasai, you are smoking dick, so to speak. I want to see him use Protect. I want to see what Protect looks like. Wait, that was... The Bullet Punch was fire. Wait. What are we talking about? No animations, bro. This is the best I've ever seen animations in this fuck-ass baby game. So you had to collect that Mega shit on the floor, that Mega Energy. Bro, I'm telling you, the real Legends experience is walking somewhere with some shit that is 30 levels above you and smoking your shit while it's screaming and bigger than you've ever seen.
Okay.
Okay.
Any idea what the plus logo stands for?
These are just the pluses signifying that they are more powerful now that they are in their Mega Form.
Got it.
Interesting. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Was that a Dark Pulse? What the fuck was that? I should have been paying attention to the action order on the right.
Like Protect can be timed well. For the AoE attack that
Okay. Smoke that thing.
Because it only holds on for so long.
Okay, I fuck with the stun, but where was my combo? Where was my combo off of that?
Noticing at the top there are 5 circles, one of which is currently a triangle.
Yes, so
One of which
Smash,
currently a triangle.
they added an effect of lowering your target's defense. So
Bro, I thought there was a.
there is its defense being lowered as
I thought there was a stagger gauge, bro. I thought there was a stagger meter.
Gotcha. So
And like moves like Rock
signifies
Match would
that it's defense,
stagger, but the defense drop is huge though.
attack, defense, special attack, special defense. Yeah.
there you go.
That absolute 6 feet tall. I mean, this game wishes it was Xenoblade 2. Nothing wishes it was Xenoblade. Nothing. Okay. You keep that neurodivergent shit over there. I'm sure it's a great game. Nothing wishes it was that. Everything wants to make money, unfortunately. And while Xenoblade makes some money, shit don't make Pokemon money. One day you'll see. Us Xenobladers, we're different than you.
This is not
Your dork ass up, bro. Sure, lame ass up. Get this fucking thing. Oh, wait for me, Lucario. I missed using protect. Wait, when did he use protect? I mean, I kind of. Oh, I see it. I see it. When it backed up, though, it knew not to attack him. Interesting. Baby ass Dark Souls. I mean, baby ass Dark Souls with the fucking. This is not easy. Well, it's not particularly difficult either, big man. But this is the tutorial one, so I can't imagine it would be. But I also couldn't imagine what other features they'd have. Okay, I'm in my satchel. I'm in my bag. Weak ass potion. Cool down potion. That's pretty good. It's a little like arbitrary, like obviously, like what do you mean I can't reach back into my bag and throw another potion? But
For the rock smash, we did not get the defense down.
But everything is, you know, action time, so it makes sense to me. He's not rolling at all, and it's pissing me off because I would be rolling nonstop.
Pokeballs, berries, mega shards, TMs, treasures, key items.
Key to room 202.
Key to room 202.
Is that my room? What the fuck did you try to? Why'd you favorite that? Bitches, get back in the battle.
The Royale screen. We got our bonus cards, prize medals. 2 minutes left on the demo. Promotion match. Next match. Okay.
Hurry the fuck up! Damn.
6,000 points.
No, this is not the bunker. All right, he smoked that shit. He's adjusting his glasses. What are we in the menu for? 2 minutes left? And then I get the Mega Stone off the Mega Absol? I do.
Absol.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Variety of mysterious Mega Stones. An Absol holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. So do you know if
Hell yeah,
the
dude.
Mega Pokemon that we face, they'll be dropping their corresponding stone?
Sorry, what was that?
So Absol dropped the Absolate.
Yes.
I'm sorry. That's just unnecessary, bro.
Does that go for all of the Mega Evolved?
Yes.
Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon?
You could surmise that may be the case.
Mega stones, but the other Mega stones will be obtainable through the shards that you collect throughout the city. Like,
You could surmise.
Crafting it myself with those shards?
I believe that you're going to be getting them through a couple different means, but you'll have to find out.
Ooh, a couple different means. I don't hate this area though. Like, if I just observe and I'm like, what am I doing walking through this corner? And
let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Okay, so it looks like we don't get our own Mega Ring, but they're going to be giving it to us, and this is Emma, obviously from.
What do you mean? Catch me up? I'm watching the same shit you're watching.
Pokemon X and Y.
I'm watching the same shit you're watching. Nacha John plays. Okay, yeah.
Oh, here's the Absol.
What the fuck are these dorks talking about behind?
For Paxifer, saving it from suffering.
We didn't even get the full cutscene. You're talking about will we get the corresponding stone? Will we get the corresponding stone? Like, shut up, man. Obviously you will.
Okay.
Obviously you will. Damn, bro.
Demo.
Why did he pop in, bro? Hey guys. Wow, would you look at that? It looks fine. It looks fine. There's nothing that surprised me about any of that. I guess having more context to how big the world is and just the free flowing combat. It does look boring though, like the combat, but it's more interesting than the only thing it has for me over like turn-based, which I don't hate. Like I've have no problems with turn-based. I play fucking turn-based RPGs all the fucking time, as you guys know. I did not listen to that Jidith yet. Is that none of it is pointless. There's no wasted movement when it's turn-based. Whereas this, you could have me do some extra shit and it all be for nothing, which it feels worthless then. And then I'm like not motivated to do it. But I have to imagine that it's more engaging than what's demonstrated here by Austin John Plays. Like, I have to imagine in this tutorial battle. And even still, like once you start getting new moves and they start using some different shit, like the AoEs, like the dark poles being that fucking big, I can only imagine what other moves. So that's not that bad. It's not that bad, honestly. They need to lock the fuck in. And let me get that shit already. It'll be fine. All right. Well, what's Surf gonna look like with moves like that is gonna be a fucking just one way in like one omni. Actually, I don't know. It could be omnidirectional. I'm trying to think of other like all the pulses will be omnidirectional if that's the case. And Surf, maybe. Maybe. EQ for sure. But I think EQ is still gonna have a range. I don't think it's gonna hit the whole battle like that instant zone. But it could. It's Earthquake. So why wouldn't it? Bro, Draco's gonna look crazy. The animation looked good. To be fair, to give him credit where credit's due, I would obviously never give them credit. But the move animations looks pretty good. Looked pretty good. And they didn't look strange to me. I don't think any of them took me out of it. I heard him say though, Thunder might go crazy. Even the little Thunderbolt, like some of them were too plain. Like I think the Thunder Shock from the Mareep on the Fletchling kind of looked Kangaskhan wasn't. I do recall something like that, but I feel like what I'm imagining, like what I'm recalling, was too small to be Earthquake. Like it's impossible that could have been Earthquake. But maybe it was. Gonna break my switch. My Chungus Lucario misses a Focus Blast. You're missing Aura Sphere, buddy. Your shit is gone. Talking about if I miss a Focus Blast. That Focus Blast is going to the moon. You're missing Aura Spheres in this game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. It's fine. So, like, even that having just a basic, that's okay. But I have to imagine... I mean, it looks pretty good. So, I gotta imagine the other ones are gonna look pretty good, too. All right. Well... y'all got anything else for me? Who's that guy rapping? Surely you jest. Dropped a single? Hell nah. Hell nah. Not doing that. Anyway, I mean, the quality was pretty funny. It's insane that my stream died twice, only on Twitch and nowhere else. But I need to eat, bro. And I'm pretty sure I've been live for 3 hours at least, bro. Hashtag they really hate you. Yeah, it's fucked up, bro. We lost so many viewers to that. We lost so many. I can send you guys to fucking Peng Shui again if you guys want to watch Yakuza gameplay. But it's only the top in code that's tweaking. Never lost me. I could never lose you, Ryan. But I can let you down, and I have. And I have. And I have. Boom, boom, boom. If I had more, I'd send you to fuck it. I'll go live. You won't, though. Wait, Ryan, you go live. You go live. Guys, don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe. And join the Discord. Shit don't even feel right, bro. Shit don't even feel right, bro. Follow the fucking stupid ass TikTok, bro. Follow the fucking subscribe to the YouTube for the fucking shorts, bro. When they bang, bro. You'd love to see those fucking comments in there. You'd love to see me get a fucking 1,000+ comments on a fucking chungus ass video. And it's the dumbest people you've ever seen in your life, bro. It's incredibly funny. Using that for just don't do that shit to me, bro. I worked too damn hard. Bro. You've literally never seen anybody look like this, bro. You've never seen quality like this. And who am I doing this for? Because it's not y'all. It's got to be for me. It's got to be for me. And what do I get? Oh, he's balding. He must be balding. Where? Bitch, where? I said, bitch, where? Anyway. Anyway, bro. Fuck is this? All right, I edited it. You got your slop emote. But this was good slop today. This was good slops, right? This was good slops. My girl, after giving me the worst head of all time. That was good slops, right? W's like, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. All right, man. So I can't make jokes. Y'all don't want me to make jokes anymore. I'm too high quality. Y'all don't want me to make jokes? I made jokes today. Did you clip them? Did you clip them? Clip man? Yo, did the clip man clip the clips? Yeah, all right, buddy. Where can we cop that jacket? You can't get this anywhere, bro. It was custom made for me. Bit rate not working. It was working earlier. To be fair, it was working earlier. To be fair, it was working earlier before that shit exploded the first time. And then the second time. So, I don't know, bro. Well, who custom made it? Well, I'm gatekeeping, bro. I told you I'm gatekeeping everything this stream. You're not gonna see who got my who made my jacket, what camera I got, what lens I got, what LUT I'm using, what fucking you going to church? You got this. The only time you can get a fit off is if you're going to see the Lord. Why are you trying to show out for the Lord? I show up butt ass naked to church. This is how the Lord sees me anyway. So you don't get smoked? Well, shit, I'm not going anywhere. Why don't you have friends? Because I'm not a nice person. No. What happens is, right? Did you eat them all for such? No. What? No. What? I simply don't value these relationships the same way that they do. Not that I think that I'm better than them. I am, but that's not why I'm saying that. I don't believe that the feelings can be reciprocated in the way that I think these people want them to be, in the way that it's expected of kinship. And so I deny, doesn't mean I'm not friendly and I'm not cordial and nice to people and I interact with them and I do things for people and I do my very best. Did it explode again? Maybe, but if it did, I'm not coming back. Oh, it explodes after an hour maybe each time. Maybe. Is it dead? No? Mine's still good? Okay, then it's just him. Thank the Lord, bro. This shit is blown up 3 times today. 3 times today. My quality too high, bro. My shit is... My bit rate too crazy. They'd never seen somebody like me. To the command center. You feel me? You feel me? You throw a little letterboxing on some shit, they go, wait a minute, this guy's next level. This guy, all I did was crop, bro. That's not true. That's not true. That shit is fundamentally different. And obviously without the green screen, I really was just sick of backing up and smacking the fucking green screen. I really was. It was just pissing me the fuck off. And so I got to remove. If and when it's necessary, I'll bring it back. What the fuck is this, Jeff? Crimson Desert, 13 minutes of gameplay. At this point, I've seen fucking 6 hours of Crimson Desert of gameplay. Just release the game so you can work on Doke V. Because that's the game I really want to play. Release this fucking Chungus game, which I'm going to play and enjoy. Because it looks great. But so that you can continue to work on Doke V so I can play that real shit, bro. Stream's a little too crisp, bro. A little too crisp. You weren't used to this. Hey, thanks for liking the live, bro. You are a Doke V truther. On God, I am. On God, I am. Because then I'll accept it. Because then I'll accept, like, the people that say, hey, you should just play Power World now. When we're talking about Pokemon, if they said that about Doke V and that game was what it's supposed to be, I'll accept it. I'm not accepting that shit from fucking Power World, bro. We had a lot of fun playing that game. We have got to be real, bro. The fuck are you people talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? I played that game for 100 hours, bro. I don't see what you see. I had a lot of fun. Motherfuckers, it's a real game. You fucking crazy. You fucking insane. Delayed like next year, a week ago. My Doke V, bro. I'm gonna be fucking 50 years old before Doke V comes out. I need to activate, bro. I'm going to Korea. Who's going with me? Who's coming with me to Korea? Are you? Me. Hell yeah. It's organized. What we doing in Korea? We're pulling up to the developers and getting them to turn this Crimson Desert shit off and work on Doke V. How 62 asking your luggage? Bro, we all flying first class. Get real. And I'm going to say that and then put you in a shipping container and mail you. Been there, done that. Man, watch out. You don't know what you're missing. You got no idea. XD? Ah, hell no. You definitely getting the fucking XD, bitch. In the year 2025, our Lord and Savior Soldier Boy? You gonna hit me with an XD? Like you're a South Park character? Who do you think you are? Who the fuck? You've never laughed so hard that your eyes crossed in that manner. Never, not once. And your mouth open in that perfect shape. As if it was a slice of a watermelon. Did I listen to that new Fetty slide? Hell no. Bro, I have been off Earth. I have been off world, bro, for the last week. I get back, motherfuckers talking like I died. I've only been gone a week, bro. I've only been gone a week. When I used to disappear, it used to be like 3 months. I'm like, hey, where's Snark at, actually? I leave a week, bro, to take care of some shit. And motherfucker's like, where'd he go? Is he dead? I called dibs on the Discord. I called dibs on his camera. Eat a fucking speckled cock, bro. Keeping your memory alive. You were probably saying some bullshit. You were probably talking about the freakathon. Speaking of freakathon, Peter Snarkable Wild White as IMAX brand new day. I hold a link. No, you don't. Not supposed to be out until next year because you wouldn't get it, bro. You've simply never seen anybody with this type of quality on his Chungus platform, on any of these Chungus platforms. But my problem is it distracts you from how funny I am, which I don't like. I love having good quality, but I hate that it distracts you from the fact that I'm funny. That's what I hate. In the time you were gone, I got a new job, got married, and kids, bought a home. No, you didn't. Broke ass. You're too neurodivergent for that. Who gorilla spinning it here? It's that Legends EA Switch 2 quality hit, not from the Austin John Plays video I just watched, it wasn't. That shit look crusty as a motherfucker with through. Why'd he not? I don't know, bro. Like, I would have bought a real, like, lighting setup. Would have limited the reflections in the fucking TV. Really have my shit looking crisp. I got something to tell you. All right. Y'all got anything else for me? You know what we should do on Monday? You know what we should do on Monday since we're talking about all this movie quality? We should watch Pokemon the Movie 2000 on stream. If it's still up on YouTube, we should do that. We should do that on stream. Get some snacks. Monday movie night. Lock in. I'm gonna start charging at the door. That's about to be a subscribers only stream. That shit about to be subscribers only. We're going to the drive-in. We're going to the Snark drive-in. And I'm blocking the fuck in, bro. We're just gonna be chilling watching the movie. I'm charging admission at the door. I missed it. Why is everyone hype? I said on Monday, since we're talking about movie quality streams, that if I watched the Pokemon Movie 2000 live on stream on Monday, since I'm pretty sure it's still on YouTube. Still cheaper than the theaters. Yeah, but you're getting those Snacks. So that's what I'm thinking about doing on Monday. The problem is I'm not gonna get clips from that. Maybe I am. I'll start yelling about the baby Lugia and shit and how crazy that fucking motherfucker in his sky tower is. I might be able to get some clips. I have clips for next week, but there's only 3 of them. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Ton of DC animated movie. Well, we could do a movie Monday. We chop it up and then hit a movie Monday up. Like and then maybe we'll play a game. I wanted to do crowd control Mons again instead of the like Joey and I instead of Kaizo, because I feel like as much as people like Kaizo, like they don't like me playing Kaizo for some reason. So I don't know, but fuck it, bro. I'm about to start beefing with people you've never seen me beef with before. Even though I won't have beef, they'll have beef with me because their bitrate is not as high as mine. I'm gonna fix wolves. The fuck is going on with this mix? That's a good song. Clips is gonna upload the wrong clip. It's gonna hit the wrong people, the right people. The right people. And then I'm cooked defending myself against the weens. I'm fucking fighting the barbecue. Why you skip that clips? Because I've been listening to that clips a lot. My top, I posted in the Discord. I tried to get everybody to post, but nobody fucking posted before I left. Of your top 3 artists of the last of the month. And so my top artists of the last month were Twice, Clips, and then Leon Thomas in that order. So I just listened to it so fucking much, bro. Clips of Spready because I still have not listened to that Spready, and every time you say Spready, I don't want to listen. Every time you say Spready, I am less likely to listen. But he was gaping his shit, so I've got to respect it. All right, the stream actually stabilized out a little bit from the inspector's point of view. So we can do that on Monday, and then on Wednesday, he did what he did. I mean, he did do that, but that's not even that bad, bro. It's just he getting his shit slurped up. That's what it is, bro. Nobody was done as dirty as Isaiah Rashad, though. That shit was so. It was honestly sad. It was just sad. But yeah, I guess. So we do, and then Wednesday, I mean, I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. If we at least have this amount of people, I can run a chatting. You see how long it took me to tell one fucking story earlier today. So, shit, bro, I could pad. Have you heard Doji Grammy winning mixtape? Of course I have. This background fire, you get it, bro. You get it. Welcome. Welcome, bitch. It's just plants, bro. It's just fucking plants, bro. There's nothing. Good shit, white man. It's just the crazy quality I got. You've never seen bitrate like me. You've just never seen it. When you start seeing clips pop up on your TikTok of your and on your YouTube shorts of the real bitrate king, of the real quality king, just know it was not me. It was my clippers, bro, and I didn't hire them to do that. They did that shit on their own. And in fact, I'm telling them not to do it right now, but I know they won't fucking listen. I know they won't fucking listen. But it's still not, like, I could still mess around with it. I didn't even, like, the LUT is not even at full capacity. Because I didn't want to do this. This is crazy. Like, this is too much. I thought this was too much. We got to turn it around somehow? I don't know, bro. But this, to me, felt like too much. And so I stuck with, like, around here with it. Because too much, and then it's too, this is crazy, right? Desaturated, no depth. I thought this was a good middle ground. As far as like, I guess it's a little harsh though. And then I just color corrected a little bit. So I didn't look as pale. So we'll see. Really locked it on my profile, from my picture profile. Locked it on the LUT. Dialed that shit in. And you've just never seen quality like this. But I needed to do this because I wasn't getting the most out of the 4K. I wanted 6 people that can stream in 4K on this fucking platform. And I wasn't getting enough out of it. I didn't think. Especially with the green screen. I just wasn't. Because you don't get the depth of field with the green screen, obviously. And so that's where we're at. But we'll need to figure some shit out. Wait, my song. All right. We'll let the song play out for Jedi Like the Car. Who? I'm just going to send you guys to fucking Peng Shuai again, bro, because I don't have anybody else. Connie got too many viewers, and then I'd have to talk to Connie. You know what I mean? So it's like... I got you, gang. I got you. I got you. More slop. Yippee, yippee, yippee. We could. So I have to figure out what I want to do for the audio. Those are my teammates, though? What you talking about, bro? What teammates? I could delay the audio and just start singing. The acoustics in here are better because of all of the curtains and the paneling and the... Yeah, but there's an ME in that motherfucker. There's an ME in that motherfucker. Twitch has been real weird about viewership still once they remove bots. Because it wasn't actually like... they started to remove real viewers too. Which makes it sort of annoying to quantify. But occasionally it'll like snap back into place. And I don't know why that is. It's different than when like it jumps up when there's an ad. Like, you know, Twitch will start double counting viewers when there's an ad playing. I don't know if it's intentional, but we know that, you know what I mean? We know what they got cooking up back there. And so I don't know what's good with that. But it doesn't really concern me, to be honest. The hope though is that because I haven't uploaded a fucking clip in a minute, that you will not believe ever in your fucking life who I just got a text from. I'll actually watch it right now. I'll respond in a moment. I'll respond in a moment. But you will legitimately never believe who I just got a text from. That shit is insane. I don't want to say it. Yeah, it was Steve Jobs, bro. Martha finally hit my line, bro. I'm going to a potluck this Saturday. Martha Stewart hit my line. I'm taking that down, bro. This streaming shit really paid off. Is it the one? No, bro. Nah, bro. Anyway, live at the Phase House tomorrow. On Monday, we're watching the Pokemon movie. 2000. Wednesday, yeah, I'm gonna be at the fucking streamer games, bro. My greatest fear, right, ever, is that one of these streamers I know, right, needs me to fill in for them doing something, because obviously we all fucking live here. My biggest fear is them asking me, hey, can you fill in for me? I can't make it. Would you be able to fill in for me? And me being the just incredible person I am, me saying yes and being miserable the whole fucking time. And they go, why the fuck, who the fuck is this white guy miserable? Bro, I'm telling you, if anybody was gonna do it to me, it'd be fucking Connor. Connor would 100% do that shit to me. My greatest fear is that, hey, I can't make it. I'm not feeling it. I feel bad because they need somebody. Do you mind? And I gotta get my fucking car and I'm fucking... Sure, bro. Sure, I'll fucking do it. And then people see me and they go, who the fuck is that? And then I got to interact with people that I don't want to interact with. But nobody's getting a side hug, and I didn't give her a side hug, bro, when I met her. That's actual propaganda. That's actual propaganda, bro. It's the bitrate guy, bro. Nobody's got better quality than him. He got to get in the Lambo and talk to people who don't want to talk to. Chill, bro. Chill. I'm not bringing the fucking Lamborghini there. Bring the fucking... Never mind, bro. It'll bring new viewers over. Bell. I don't want those people, bro. Bro, why were Roger and Phantom in the same place at the same time, bro? That shit was so funny. I seen the tweet, and I'm like, Roger, what are you doing? Finish the statement. The G-Wagon. The thing is, when you take people, you would think that the G-Wagon is nice when you take people in it. Like, people would like to sit in the G-Wagon, but like, it's not that nice for people in the back. It's really not. Look at how he tried to play that shit so cool, bro. Like, he knows. He really tried to sneak that shit in there, bro. Like, it's really not, bro. Oh, shit. That's dumbass funny. But I will say, the G-Wagons have the, like, plushest, like, headrest ever, bro. But only in the fucking front. Which is why, like, it didn't, like, people didn't like the back of the G-Wagon. So, I was also there. Let's play. That's so funny, bro. I wouldn't know I'm broke. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're just not rich. You're not broke. Like how I'd only lease or rent a Range Rover. I'd never own one of them piece of shits. I mean, none of that shit is worth. Here's what you should do, right? This is real tech. This is real technique. First of all, don't fucking buy a vehicle. Are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking stupid? Why are you trying to flex that your depreciating asset? You accumulate a bunch of assets, put it in under an LLC, put that into a trust, right? A lot of people, what they'll do, right? And this is for a reason, because you need this entity to own a ton of assets, right? For the value of those assets to be really high, because you can get approved for a really good loan on these vehicles. You could be paying nothing. And then anyway, anytime you do need money, you borrow from that. You borrow from the trust, or you borrow from a life insurance policy. Because the whole point is that people who are wealthy do not spend money. They borrow money. They borrow as much because they can. The price of money gets way cheaper the more money you have, which is really the only piece of advice I could give you that doesn't implicate me in anything that you do. I'm just telling you I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm just telling you things that as I've observed them. Okay. But you could get, like, because they use these assets as collateral, like if you were to go lease a car, you could get a fucking couple $100,000 car for, like $1,000 a month, like, which is nothing. Anyway, there's a ton of different ways to play around. This was relevant because I was just telling somebody else yesterday who really needed this advice 3 years ago, but it's too late. And it was cool. I spun around in a range. Matter of fact, when I was giving out side hugs, I think that's what I spun there. Took the Rover there, which I don't have anymore. Never spent. Of course not. Of course not. But you have to know how to do that. And you do have to make a bunch of money before you can do that. But there's certainly a threshold where you reach. No, Piccolo. Hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of thousands. And the more you have, asset wise, the cheaper it'll be. The more you have, the cheaper things are. Because well, I don't care about giving you money. I don't care about loaning you, but I know you're good for it. But anyway. Anywho. And because you're doing that, it's a loss. It's a loss. And so you paying that, a lot of people, it's really shady. It's really, really shady. I don't know anybody personally who does this because I know the IRS is listening. But I know people, I've heard of them, who all of their vehicles and certain other assets are all in a nonprofit. But you can only pay no taxes if you have a ton of money. Otherwise, you will pay taxes. And you should want to pay taxes. Ideally, in a perfect world, you would want to pay taxes because you would see the material change. But you don't ever see that. Write that down. Write that down. Look, we could go back and forth physics lessons and fucking economics, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to. I don't really want to. This, you actually would, it's really crazy that I got that text right now. So what's the threshold? It depends on the state that you live in. You live in California, you need a lot of money. But probably less than you think. Probably less than you think. And you can start early. I swear to God, the easiest thing you can do, if you don't have a ton of money, is get a life insurance policy. You need specific life insurance policies, though. But you need a permanent life. There are a couple of ones that you can borrow from. The earlier you get it, the cheaper it'll be. That's actually my greatest bit of fatherly advice I could give you guys, dead ass, is get a fucking life insurance policy. If you're in a spot where you can, get a policy that you can borrow from, like a permanent policy. And that's the same, it's the same thought process as the shit I explained before. And the earlier you get it, the cheaper it'll be. And when you borrow from that later, if you need to have cash on hand, it's just so much better. It's just so much better. And then once again, it's debt. And it's yours. And that's why you borrow. Especially for taxes. You don't have to pay money on this shit that you withdrew because it's not income. Well, think about it. If you take this, like if you borrow from something, whether like it used to be like your Roth, right? That's debt. It's not part of your income. And so obviously the way that works, it's obviously much more nuanced than I'm telling you right now, but I'm not going to get you in trouble. Don't do anything I'm saying. I'm not a financial advisor. I need to clarify for you guys' own sake. But just look into it. And I really, regardless, the best thing that you can do, in my opinion, in that short term to build for long term is get a life insurance policy. One that you can borrow from later, like a permanent policy. And start out early. The earlier you do it, the cheaper it'll be. The more you'll have paid into it. At a point in time, it confused. I'm making it more confusing than it needs to be. Get the fucking life insurance policy. Start there. Get the life insurance policy. Put everything in, put all of your assets as you start to accumulate them. Eventually everything will go into a trust. And just start there and talk to bring these things up to your financial advisor. No, get the life insurance policy before anything. That's baseline. Get that. And then everything else should be paid into regularly by other things that you're doing. Your career, what other things that you're turning yourself into a trust fund, but fucking damn near, bro. You're not behind. You're not behind. But okay, take what I'm saying to you, and then go do your due diligence. Go do your due diligence, and figure that's okay. Yeah, I mean, you're good. You're Piccolo. You're fine, bro. You're fine. What's for dinner? I need to go eat something. But I need to fucking respond to this text, brother. It's like really blowing my mind. But yeah, really, really interesting. He got plans behind him. He knows money. No, I'm broke. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about, bro. I'm in here turning my swag on, bro. That's just me. That's just what I'm doing. Anyway, that's crazy how we got turned to that. It was 50cc. Can you believe it? Keep 50 Cent broke. That's not, no. Stop it. Dead ass, bro. Dead ass. A really unbelievable scenes. Shit you've never seen before, bro. But I was in peak form. 50cc days. I don't know who that is. That brother said, what? All caps. I don't know who that was. She doesn't have it, bro. She's trying to get to my Switch too, bro, to play fucking kart. She was like, she's trying to play Mario Kart World, bro. Okay. What do I send you guys? What do I do? What do I do? I turn this shit off? As yourself of the alt? It was herself this time, which is how it's crazy. My swag is on, bro. That shit can't get turned off. If the burrito tacos are, bro, I could though. Wait, it's fucking Friday. Shit is open, bro. Shit is open. I'm about to hit the town, bro. Hey, let's all meet at the club. Who's coming? Who's coming? That brother said, man, I am not going to steal my idea. I didn't steal shit, bro. Always. I mean, that's true, but not I guess that's not true. Not the taco place that I want, though. The taco place that I want is not always open at this hour. There's some other ones open, but not the one that I want. And so I settle. But then if I do, I settle for like a California burrito, though. Because I need those extra carbs and I need that protein. And who am I getting sloppy in my own home, eating tacos at 3 a.m., bro? Been watching a guy taste tacos in every state. And what's his conclusion? Hawaii got some shit. They're not tacos, but they got some shit, bro. Matter of fact, man, free the native Hawaiians. Free them. Alaska top 3 somehow? That's impossible. It's gotta be California. Shit, Texas obviously has to count. I sure did, bro. No, Houston has some good ass food, bro. Austin will get the. See, Austin has a better food scene, but Houston has better food. I think Houston has better highs. Big island of Snark. I don't, bro. I don't. I would love to have an island. I looked at buying an island once before I could afford one. Not that I can afford one now. Oh, San Diego tacos are better. But San Diego tacos are better across the board than LA tacos. But I think peak for peak, they're equal. I think peak for peak, they're equal. Like the best taco in LA is up there with the best taco in San Diego. But across the board, San Diego tacos are better. Like you could go to a random spot in SD and you could get a great taco. Especially near Imperial. Now you got to deal with the stench. But shit, bro, let me get that. I'll be in SD in LA in 2 months. Give me Rex. I mean, you just got to find that shit, bro. I promise you, it's much better when you find it. There are some places, I mean, other people can give you recommendations. I hate giving people recommendations, though, because I'm in my gatekeeping. I'm locked in gatekeeping, bro. I'm sorry. I don't even mean tacos. Oh, there's a ton of places. I think SD food spots would probably be more accessible to you, depending on where you're at, depending on where you're staying. Experiences where you gotta go through Little Italy and Gaslamp and just walk that for a day. There's tons of food there. I mean, downtown, yeah, just especially in SD, walk that shit. In LA, there are places just do not. If you're in downtown LA, you're a block away from Skid Row. So just try not to go too far northeast. Just stay southwest, west, and you're fine. Should stay Little Italy's great. There's a place in Little Italy. There's a fucking Italian restaurant, Little Italy, obviously, that has fucking San Pedro State. He'll be fine, bro. Motherfucker's got too much going on right now. And most of the time you will get pressed. But if you're not about shit, they don't care, bro. They don't care. I'm literally deep every weekend. Nobody cares, but they know me. So that's there's a place in Little Italy, I cannot remember the name, that has probably the best Caesar salad I've ever had in my life. It really changed my bitch ass life, bro, when I had that Caesar salad. And I had never been, all the times I've been to SD, I had never been to this place. See if I can find it on the map. I can't remember what it's called. I need to go back, bro. Wait, we're all going to SD this weekend. All of us are going to SD this weekend. Wait, they put an In-N-Out there? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, let me see. No. What the fuck was this place called, bro? I live in SD. My chungus ass never goes outside. Why? Bro, you live in the go outside motherfucking place, bitch. You live in the go outside motherfucking place. Like, what are you doing? Not going outside, bro. People would, you are missing, bro. You know you're missing it too because you can look out your door. You can look out your window and see. Was it, fuck, bro, I'm trying to look at the outside of the place. Nah, it wasn't this place, bro. It wasn't this place. I can't find it, though. Motherfuckers, I don't know why people are afraid to go outside and just do some shit. Just go walk for the purpose of walking. You're not walking around purposeless. Just go walk for the sake of walking, seeing people. Staying right outside of Balboa Park, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, but dead ass. Delaware, bro. No, you have what you have in Delaware is close proximity to Philadelphia and New York. Fuck, bro. I don't know. Damn, bro. It was like a skinny restaurant. The reason I say that, no, maybe it was. Was it this place called Veneria's? I don't think so. I got the Caesar and the chicken parm, of course. No, it wasn't a hole in the wall. It was a nice spot. but it wasn't so nice. I'm about to hit this fucking street view, bro. It was. I think it was Venarius. If I'm looking at the corner right now on maps, and I'm recognizing this corner.
Snark,
On
what
Ash in
is it?
India, I think so, but don't quote me on that. If it's bad, it has the highest. It has a fucking 4.9 rating. Tenchers, my bad, bro. I've been gone for like a week. My B-Day pass started, so I haven't Tres Leche for the last couple of days. Wait, that's... Bro, I could go crazy on some Tres Leches right now. I need that, actually. These Snark and Answer saving on my taxes with life insurance policy. I'm going to make it out of Delaware. On God, you are. And you should incorporate in Delaware. And say new said, I forgot, Tench, you haven't seen this shit yet. I said, like, this this is the first day I had it, bro. You fucking with it? You fucking with... That's why fucking... That's why Carmen's stream title is Low Res Gang. She got shitted on for her shrimp ass bitrate. Her little baby ass bitrate. Meaning the one south of Little Italy? I think it's just called... that shit might be in the heart. It's on Ash in India. It's called Venarius Wine Bar and Restaurant. I think that's the place I went. Hey, thanks, man. That shit right smack dab in the middle, bro. I think that's it based on the street. You fuck with Armando's? Bro, he don't know. He don't know. I saw that you linked me that, but that guy has no idea, bro. Anyway, speaking of fucking Peng Shuai, I mean, I don't know where else to send you. I gotta respond to the most insane text ever. I think he lives in SD, but that's crazy. So when the collab happening, between who and who? Between who and whom? Yeah. Bang like your text? Bro, she probably still watching it, bro. If please, okay. I'm not upset, but if you're watching, can you please text me again? Can you please text me again? Because I think it's funny. Because I think it's funny. Hey, man. We'll see. And then, all right, so like I said, live crashing streamer games tomorrow. Monday, we're watching Pokemon. Robert, you always get here when I'm ending. Do you like the new camera? Do I look more Algerian? Do I look more Algerian now? And higher quality? No way. Dude, I've been live for 4 hours and my shit has exploded like every hour on the hour. Oh, no. But I actually see you on stream there tomorrow, bro. I'm telling you, it terrifies me. Because I would say yes, I'd have to. Because of my convictions to not disregarding this opportunity and disrespecting people, even though I hate this shit, I would say yes, even though I wouldn't want to. Because I want to help that person out. And then there's a part of me that goes, well, it's disrespectful of the opportunity, even though I don't want or need that shit. Are we just having a mid-season break? I mean, typically there's a big quality jump in between seasons. But I just felt like it, bro. I just felt like it. I was sick and tired of fucking just hitting the back of the fucking green screen. The setup you give me, Lobber, you didn't even notice. Where's the context of this title? Because I was gone for a week. I actually feel like I look more dewy. I look more natural, like, to what I see, even though it's still very bright, but I look less, I guess, sweaty, like other people thought I was. But look, I could back up very far, and you see that shit. I'm not still dick maxing, otherwise I would have shaved, but I've been so busy that I haven't shaved. So that's the nature of what's going on here. Jacket is tough. See, you get it, bro. You get it. I'm at IMAX. 4K, highest bitrate you ever seen. Hey, thanks, Nerdy. I feel like I don't look. I feel like I need to go back to the previous facial hair. Not being completely shaved, or this just needs to be shorter. The stubble needs to be short. It's a little too long. But I prefer, I think, the mustache thinner than this. For making the light shiny so bright. No. It's the light has always done that, but I felt like it looked worse previously. Seasonal Snark is over. What does that mean? What does that mean? But it's so funny to when I look at the clip thumbnails, it looks crazy. You look like, that's what I'm saying. I look like shiny. Will Twitch catch up with the bit? I'm at 12K right now. Bit rate, which is higher than fucking anybody else. But the average is 10K because that's what it's supposed to be. That's what it's supposed to be. But I'm maxing out at like 13K. So it bounces between 6,800 and 13K, which isn't good, but what it also does is it yanks my 1080 rendition up as well. And it keeps exploding. Hi, TikTok said nobody's talked in there in fucking years, bro. We gonna be alright. Alright. Me Snark chapters are next? Nah, because I should have been done with this shit already. I deadass should have been done with this shit already. You motherfuckers just love to keep me here. But today wasn't that bad. I mean, I've just been chopping it up for 4 hours. Years prior, I wouldn't be able to do that. Like, years prior, I would have done that and it would have been easy, but the last year and 2 years, was it still me going me? Yeah. Yeah. You got to mid-max to let him know? I am, bro. Jason Louis was talking crazy. Like, he got more bitrate than me. Jason Louis talking crazy like he got more bitrate than me. He not even streaming in 4K. You got a face KFC to that? You should not have? I mean, look at this. Look at what we're cooking right now. In 4K, too much detail, actually. I should turn my... I'll keep you here single-handedly. Look, when people remember that I'm funny, instead of getting distracted by all this quality, and I don't like my collars, like, flaring out. That shit. Actually so happy with the quality. Are you guys not? I think it could be better. I think it could be better. I think the background is still a little bland, which makes the depth of as crazy as it is stand out less. So you'll see, like, if I turn the LUT down and it brightens it up, right? You can see a little bit more of the color and then it pops a little bit more and you get the depth. But I think for like what we were going for, this is probably where we're going to stay. This would be it maxed out. And I think that's too much. That's true dramatic. And so I keep it around here, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the background is so plain that it pops less. It needs to be more colorful. But I need to get some shit to stack, and so I think it's fine though. But even still, quality ain't good enough until you smell. I smell fucking delicious. Oh my god. Okay, but deadass, bro. We're all going to fucking Viserys. Shit sound like a fucking Game of Thrones dragon. Venarius. We're going to Venarius tomorrow in SD. So that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about just getting one of those little bar things and make it really warm. I was gonna make it really warm. Venarius wine and bar and grill in SD on Ashton, India, in Little Italy. And make it like a really warm, not like a really aggressive orange, but like a really warm color. Put it in the back. Why is this cinematic and dramatic? You wouldn't understand, Ornez. You wouldn't understand, okay? Nobody got more bitrate than me. Nobody got higher quality than me. I'm doing shit you've never seen before. This new background is good fan cam material, I will say, if I wasn't fucking chopped. This background fight, you get it, Chris. You get it, bro. You need a bitrate tag. I need the bitrate clips to pop. Because while that's topical, while there are false prophets, false kings claiming that they're the king of this bitrate shit, They're the king of quality. Let's get real. Let's get real. I seen that they were sending viruses. Wait to you. I'm not playing this shit though, but I will. Belongs to me. Nah, the YouTube quality is the same shit now. That's fun. They're new, but I trust them. Not even a chop can be saved with a fan cam. Though, it's been a long time since we had a Snark fan cam. The other ones were way better than the initial one we got. But it might be time to re-up. It might be time to re-up. Bring back Snark Head? Hell no. Hell no. You can kind of see the eyebrow shit though. Like that's the worst part. I got higher quality. You can see the where they fucked up my eyebrow. I need a painting of the naked sack. I don't need a picture of the Archibald in the back, sacking it up. I'm 4K on both. Twitch allowed me a couple months ago to do 4K. And I didn't use it initially because it wasn't great, but I started using it a couple months ago. Just ask, you won't. If you look, I'll give you one opportunity to make a banger Snark fan cam. You have one opportunity to make me see myself as you see me. You have one chance to let me observe myself through your eyes. This is your one opportunity. And you could use all that as the intro. Putting this over the fan cam? What the fuck is this? Bro. Turn this fucking panty and stocking music off. Drop new smirch. Well, don't call it smirch. Bet I will. I'm trusting you. You said what? I said, and there was a whole little intro portion I did because they said that they were going to make a fan cam. And I said, they said, you're not going to ask for a fan cam. And I said, I'm allowing you to do it. This is your one opportunity to try to get me to see myself as you all see me. To observe myself through your eyes. This is your one opportunity to show me. So I'm giving them a chance. I'm giving them a chance. Fan Cam Friday, soon get your submissions in. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Do you think that would save the TikTok? No, I mean, you could use it for like a fan cam compilation of me react to that shit if you really wanted to. Do you think fan cams, do you think we do fan cam Friday and we get everybody to make a fan cam, right? And we pick the best one and we upload it. And then we upload it. Obviously, we live stream the whole fucking thing. And then we upload it and see if that shit bangs. And if it doesn't bang, I get to prove and say that I'm ugly. I get to say that I'm ugly. Leave the VOD up for this. I'll need it. You'll take it. I don't know that I hit a pose at all. Check your demographics first. It's about 25-75. But we need it to get to more people anyway. Most of my viewers don't come from following. I only have like 1,200 followers on that fucking shit. I have to check my editor. It's about 25-75. You got to start aura farming tonight, but you got to understand, I don't do that. I'm the aura emanator. Everything I do is imbued with aura because I emanate it. I don't need to farm it. Everybody else is borrowing aura from emanators like myself. 75. No, I'm talking about a fourth of my audience is women, but of the 3/4 that are men, half of them are gay anyway. So it's possible. It's possible we could bang with a fan cam. This will be number one on Ugly Talk. You gotta understand. Here's the problem though. This is where the danger on TikTok is, because somebody will come in my TikTok chat and compliment the way I look in a way that is not healthy for anybody, right? In a way that's simply not healthy for anybody. And I go, like, you're wrong, I'm chopped. You could scroll 3 times on TikTok and see a guy that's 10 times better looking than me. And the video is him going, I'm so fucking chopped and ugly and disgusting. And everybody in the fucking comments is like, yep, uh-huh, yep. You get it. It's exclamation point OF. But I deleted that shit. Thank the Lord. But I'm going to keep the command because it's so fucking funny. I did remember to delete the account and have them delete all the data. But the link is so funny with the name that I'm just going to keep it. Should I upload the fan cams there? No. Wait, that many of the guys are in here? Well, I'm talking about just the TikTok chat. Just the TikTok people. Which I would only have that shit if, like, the only reason I made that was for my editor so they could upload clips on there. But a lot of the, I would say an even bigger portion of my audience in the TikTok chat is queer. For like even more so than my Twitch and YouTube chats, which are already, I mean, it's a pretty large minority. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Attracting the minorities. You go, girl, until they hear me speak. Or they hear me speak and then they see me and they go, wait a minute. Balanced in a way, you have a little bit of, I sure do, which is the only good thing about it. If that wasn't the case, then I don't think I'd still be here. Are we still getting a neighborhood census? Well, we don't have enough people. But we had a decent amount of people today before my shit died. Multiple times. So maybe. And it's late as hell. So we'll see. But, yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll upload that fan cam and see how it does. And if look, if it bangs, I can't say shit to you ever again. If it bangs, right? When's the next stream day? On Monday. We're watching the Pokemon movie 2000 on Monday. Live on stream. Provided it's still up on YouTube. Can we do more community? I wanted to, but nobody wants to do shit. Nobody shows up. Nobody shows up, man. If I had more people, like how I used to have, then it'd be way easier to do those things. I show up. That's the problem. That's the problem. Anyway, I got pissed off when he me out at me. I'm going to put all my effort in. And okay, here's the thing. If it bangs, there's nothing I can say to you. I can still believe in my heart of hearts that I'm ugly and those people are fucking crazy, right? Out of their minds. And they are, and you know this. But I can't say shit to you, though. I can still hold this stance, but I can't say shit. Got Viv saying, Chung is Vivington life now. But I'm telling you, that Chunga shit is all-time funny, bro. I feel like I brought that shit back from the brink, bro. I feel like I hadn't heard anybody say that shit in like a year. And I started spamming it, bro. I started stimming the fuck out. But my Chungus Willard life was all time out of us, bro. As a collective, my Chungus Willard life, as a collective, that's us. We did that shit, bro. It's one of the funniest things we've ever done as a unit together. Okay. All right. You can be ugly and hot. You're the hottest ugly person I have ever seen. Well, see, that's not a good thing, though. But that does closely articulate how I feel. I feel like I have gotten my ugly to look the best it's ever gonna look. And I think it's like, even just in passing, you'd be like, okay, that guy's okay. But the way that people talk about me sometimes is crazy when that's the case. When you consider I'm still just ugly. Okay, but you don't know anybody like that, Ari? I know plenty of people like that. And I would absolutely take the smartest dumb person I know over the dumbest smart person I know. 100%. It's not a Venn diagram where they start to overlap rather in the center. It's really the dumbest smart people are way the fuck down here, and the smartest dumb people they have more use, I feel. Like, day to day. Well, Twice come back 2018, and they were working that year. Bangers out there, but we just did a Twice like run through, reminiscing. I think like a week or two ago, on one of those Fridays. It was beautiful. It was beautiful, truly. All right. Twice mentioned, rah, you get it, you get it. I don't think it was Twitch twice. No, we did a Twice one. I guess maybe before that, because we did a whole You were the best of the ugly, and that's technically peak. I don't think that's good though. But that's what I mean though. If we can admit that's the truth, then I can still say I'm ugly, which is true. I don't think it's okay to say that I look good when there are other people that I think fit that bill better. Like, I think I'm chopped. But people are going to fight me on that. And I don't care about what I look like unless I'm in that top, echelon of people. Because I can't do anything with that. I can't do anything with it unless I'm in that top edge. Like, I'm not going anywhere and getting anything because of the way I look. I'm not at that level. I just happen to have made my ugly the best it could be. And so that's what I mean. Well, I'm like, give it a rest. Like, I don't look that good. And I don't. You get it. But my TikTok chat refresh. Anywho. Get rid of this. I don't need that anymore. We're all chopped. Like, you pull off chop. You know what I mean? Yeah, but nobody wants to be chopped. And they're telling me I'm not chopped when I'm clearly am chopped. Hey, thanks for liking the life. Let me go back, actually. When I clearly am chopped. Now, look at me. Especially with this fucked up, scrunkly facial hair. The quality is carrying. No, I just look too good. But, yeah, I think you're chopped, but you're diced instead of cubed. Well, look, I'm glad we're all getting this out in the open. And we're not fighting me on this anymore. We? Yes. Yes, all of us. All of us are chopped. Yeah, we're all going to the guacamole next. The pico. You're not chopped, you just look different. She really did say I look different, bro. That shit was crazy. That was when I first knew I was ugly. Okay, well, I'm doing my best to not get chopped. If you're chopped, you can still be raw, but if you're fried, you're cooked. I mean, that's true. But fuck, I'm in the same spot, bro. I just changed everything. Highest quality you've ever seen in your life. Bro, no, they need to continue giving Michael Porter Jr. the mic because it's very funny to me no matter what. Nobody's taking him seriously. But I'm surprised that nobody stopped him, though. I really am surprised that nobody stopped him. Yeah, but I think I am fried, though. Maybe I'm not fried, but like at the very least, we're all getting clarity on how I feel and how we all feel. And I think we can admit that I don't look good. And I think I'm just the best of the awful. You know what I mean? But I think in regards to attractiveness, I think most people would prefer to be the ugliest of the best looking and not the best of the worst looking. I think, no, not mid. It's different. It's different. Because mid implies some, like, you're not moved by that. It doesn't evoke any sort of response. Whereas looking the best of the ugly, I think would still elicit a response. One that would be mostly positive, clearly, but not as positive as the best of the worst of the or the best, rather. Speaking in fucking tongues. But the worst of the best, because that person is gonna mog most people. Are most people not statistically chopped? No. You're like pretty ugly, if that makes sense. Okay, so fucking ugly. This is beautiful, actually. All it took was me being the highest quality you've ever seen for motherfuckers to really call me ugly. Finally. And all I've been doing is waiting for this. I told you, Jetta Vehicles. I told you others who are in the chat lurking that never... Tilt your head to the left real quick. What's... this? Y'all are justified. On God they are. But that's okay. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. This life insurance shit is confusing. It's not. It's not. What's good, Marco? What's good, my honker? How you living, gang? And the Bruce just helps us see more. Yeah, it helps you see the ugly that was always there. Is this like a humiliating ritual? No, it's the truth. It's the truth. And but years prior, they would never ever admit this. But now they're saying, yeah, you're just the prettiest of the ugly. Just turn on the Rocket League kid, bro. I'm not doing that, bro. Took the wool off my eyes. Yeah. And this is the best I've ever looked outside of the fucked up facial hair at the moment. No, you are pretty ugly. I don't think there's a big ass difference. Nobody wants to be ugly. But what this means is you either cannot call me a whore or you have to admit that it's all game. So no. You can talk to an agent. You can talk to a guy that will talk you through life insurance and your policy. Just find a firm that you trust, call them, and just set up a consultation, even on the phone. Not at all. Not at all. Anyway, that's the whole point. So you have to admit that it's all game or stop calling me a whore. And you got to do that right now. You can absolutely be a whore and pretty ugly if I have game, though. So you have to admit it's all game. People for years have telling me, no, it's just because I look like this. And I'm like, who? No, nobody. The way the collective rotated when the quality, that's what I'm saying, bro. Come to find out, I've been ugly this whole time like I believed I was. So you were a whore. But which beauty standards are we talking about? I think we're just going by convention. Western convention. Because that's where that's most people are. I think that's what they're judging me based off of. I think that's what they're basing it off of. So, and that could have never been the case. Look at my big sniffer. 1,000,000% a real number? Yeah. But you also called me ugly, so fuck you. So fuck you. And 6 times? I'm fucking ending, bro. I'm ending. I need to fucking talk to 50. Like, I don't understand what's going on, bro. If she's still up. But quality was great. Stream was okay. We got 50cc, bro. Did she text? I haven't responded to her yet. I almost forgot to share. It's opposite of what's being said here. Well, can you share it in a DM and I can react to it without saying anything on stream? Hello. So you see smoke people in 100 meters? Bro, I would fry those motherfuckers. It's really hard to convey because you guys have only ever seen me really sickly or only ever seen my, like, bust. How elite of an athlete I was. And still am to that degree. About to flip perspectives, just wait. You're the one that called me ugly. You're trying to convince people I'm not. You finished DK? Yeah. The VODs have been up for weeks. 3 weeks at least. Yeah, all right. Look, bro. I was striking fear into the hearts of modern day. I was striking fear, bro. And it wasn't just because I sent that motherfucker out the club. I will say, though, there is one angle somewhere. There's one angle somewhere where I could see it. Like, hold on. But I also think that the twice thing and that, I've been busy. That's okay. Like, it'll exist forever. It's on YouTube. Probably terrorize some of my cousin's friends. I can't lie. The thing is, the biggest thing you notice, right? When you go from a public school, and I think we were D2 when we started, and then D1 when I left. Because we had gotten promoted. We got moved out of the league and swapped around. And they were having televised games when I left. Like, we've really changed that fucking program. But the biggest thing you notice is you get there, because we used to play private schools all the time, and you would notice the size difference. Like, immediately, the kids are way bigger. Obviously, like, that motherfucker is 35. The moment you get there. Modern day, everybody looked 45 years old. And they were the same age as us. The angle you kind of see it as what we see 100% of the time. The ugly? Oh no, I'm even ugly in my great angle, bro. It's my only good angle. Okay. I'm prefacing this. A certain group. What certain group? What certain group? Wait, that angle. Which angle? Which angle? I don't have to lean forward. I used to feel so constricted with the green screen, but I don't need to do that anymore. Now you just fucked it up. Well, fuck you. Bitch? Pussy? Oh. It's pretty ugly, and that's a big ass difference. It's not a difference, though. It's ugly as ugly. Green screen era over. I mean, for the most part, it just didn't do what it was supposed to do. A lot of the games, like I couldn't put myself in a corner, and that's where it was the most effective, that green screen. And if I'm floating, I'd have to turn the green screen off because it looks odd if I'm just a floating bust somewhere. Then why use it? And I was tired of banging the back of it, moving my chair. So I got all this extra space now for activities and shit. I'm gonna start doing flips and shit because why not? Well, you got to go to a firm. There's like local firms. Live. You can Google that shit depending on where you're at. Like reviews. Also, if you have a tax person, ask your tax person because they'll probably know somebody. But yeah. I freaking wish that last part was true, Robert. But I knew I looked more clean shaven. I knew. Painting someone was willing to paint Archibald on canvas. If they were willing to paint me in a fucking silky, then it's possible. They'll paint anything. Oh, I crashing burns to feel something. In life. You got to get a Willard. I need to get a big ass Willard, bro. That shit would cost fucking $1,000, bro. Willard is $600. To get a Willard, you get the mini for $250. But a big Willard is $600, bro. I need to get a jumbo Willard for like $1,200. All right. Okay. If nobody has anything else for me, outside of calling me fucking ugly. Wait, what is that? Wait, Lava, what does that mean? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I didn't even see that last one. Well, what can you do, really? Huh? All right. Yes, strange. No. What the fuck is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? I'm not giving you legal. What are you talking about? Whose friends have been trying to impregnate me? Oh, baby. That's what's in right now? Yeah, but why her friend? Why are they trying to impregnate me? They sure do, bro. Impregnate. All right. I'll be back on Monday with hopefully the Pokemon movie 2000. Tell your friends. Tell them Snark is back. Tell them Snark is back and in higher quality than you've ever seen. Such high quality that's broken Twitch twice. You mean tomorrow with Streamer Games? You see me back there? You know you didn't. Yeah. Oh, baby, yeah. Wait, where's a? I don't know, banger. Ah, that's a banger, but it's not. Oh shit. People will be tuned in. I will still be high quality. You can't see it, but I'm up and I'm dancing now. I got so much space, bro. I got so much space. Hold on. Hey, wait a minute now. Hold the phone, bro. Yo. All right. I'm gonna raid Peng Shuai because I have nobody else to raid. Hit the button by accident. I'm not doing that. Click that shit. Join that shit. I just got, well, my bad, bro. My bad. Stay there, pussies, and then I'll be back Monday. Quality crazy. Spread the word. Spread the word. The Snark is back. Spread the word. The Snark is back. Let them know. What's for each? I have no fucking idea. I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on with 50cc first. Whirlwind text. We'll see what happens. Update on Monday, maybe. I forgot. Maybe we'll get a 50cc update on Monday. Maybe she'll be here. You know who that is, bro. Real Snark lore keepers, they know. Anyway. Goodbye. Go yell at Peng Shuai. Drop a Peng Shuai wink. Nano will post the message. Wait, is it? Yes, bro. Yes. Anyway. Goodbye. Back on Monday. Hold on. Where are we? Oh, we're going to say it. We're going to fucking Van went up at a fucking what is this place called? We're going to Venarius tomorrow. We're going to Venarius tomorrow in SD. Get what I think is the best Caesar salad I've ever had, but I don't know if that's the real place or not. I don't remember where I went, but I'm going. Anyway, goodbye. Updates on Monday. Tap in. Clips are back. Snark is back. You've never seen shit like this.